I'm so bored right now. Eating white rice that I'm eating with avocado. I have 2 avocados and I don't want them to go bad, so I'm not eating oatmeal. Right now, I'll try to make that for breakfast for myself. Oh, I've been waking up late lately because of that antibiotic because my white blood cells are elevated. I've never conditioned Jayden and Keilany to be providers for me. It's always been the other one, so I'm under the poverty level and possibly sick. Healing myself in an apartment after being homeless for a few years by cooking healthy for myself. However, a few days ago, lightning possibly ran through my body, and I got myself checked out at a hospital. And I mentioned my son to last night, and I also mentioned like hopefully I don't have internal damage from the lightning. So blood work was done, and I was diagnosed with high white blood cells. However, that had happened already during a previous visit. What else? These updates never get better. Do their lives, they're like Principito on here, so pretty. What did they do years ago? They have a sister, don't they? Or they just dress up one of their brothers as a female. I can't remember. I never checked. So they're like, well, Arlene, we brought a life coach. Since you are so abused, and Gloria so abuses you, never takes you shopping, you never want to clean, and in a few years you're gonna have a home with me, and you don't want to clean. My sister's here to tell you that she also wears Chanel, that she's also special as well. You should learn how to clean so that you can be happy one day in that home that you live with one of us or both of us or whatever. And then 5 minutes into it, I'm like, how does that not motivate her need to do anything good in her life? They deem me inadequate and dumb and lazy, basically. So this is what happens. Basically, the same shit. My children are separated from me. I was in a homeless shelter, almost needing oxygen. I got what was it? An IV because I was dehydrated and hungry. I don't have money to take myself dancing, but it's possibly them holding me back. Dear FBI, hold tag in this post. So that when I'm out and about dancing, that's why they steal my money. They're like, we don't want her to see me abrazadito con David Ledesma en un club, porque entonces se pone celosa and that makes her want to kill herself. Do I go to jail when she kills herself? When I would just be like 2 retards right there, just dancing, kissing each other, whatever. Doesn't affect me. What else? There's so girls. What else we got around there? Let me introduce me to our girls. I'm only one of a few people in my family of origin that has reached adulthood. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany, so I'm seeking the nationality for so many people, including Cyrus Pena, Carla Michelle Barnes, Denise Venegas, Sarah Lynn Francis, David Ledesma, Jorge Aviles, Rachel. What else? My family of origin thinks that they're gonna starve me. And then I'm gonna go around and marry just someone, anyone. To the carpenter, okay, I'll marry you to the striptease with your toe belt, honey. Zero watching zero like this was. They think that because I'm Barbie without a grandma, that's who I would be. Barbie is saying, honey, just get a job como carpintero and strip, either como carpintero or stripper. Just do it for me, please. Just do it for me. What else? What else? What else? That language comes out of me only when I'm abused. Only when I'm abused. Oh, interesting. I get nothing from this. Maybe he truly is married to Queen Elizabeth. Who cares? Not my princess. Not my problem. Whatever. Why am I talking about him here? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Posiblemente his actual home donde vive. Has to be funny. People say it's like, isn't that his actual home? Photo live on camera. Like, I never saw him. I don't know anything about him. I haven't seen him or possibly talked to him in more than 20 years. And people say that's actually like la casa donde vive, and that's like a building that he's having built. Y ella ve la foto and it's just like, nice color, so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Look at that. Oh, I love that coffee place as well. I haven't been to the new location. Is that where that is? It's fucking everyone there. Everyone is in the community of trainers. Why are you there? I'm checking up on my rice. I'll be back. What else? What else? What else? What else? She should be living with my brother in Puerto Rico, happily amnesia gone. Why is she still here? Yay for Mexicans. Ya solamente porque son felices. I already knew that. I've had him. I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I imagine what he says. Ella lo que está haciendo en internet todos los días es abriendo la pata de Cervera y no a mí. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Definitely bored to be looking at this. Definitely otherwise, I would be by myself with Corita or Corita. What would I be playing a board game? Possibly. What day of the week is it? It's a Wednesday. It's Keilany off. I would possibly be like planning outfits, shopping at the mall, rushing to get something shipped from Old Navy or warehouse and Valentino at the same time, and saying, OMG, I'm not stressed out, but I'm like in my head, I'm like, I'm planning this trip because I'm buying outfits for 3. While he's in school, he's telling me, yeah, those pants are fine. Or she's like, I don't like this skirt very rarely. And it's just like it's too big or it's too tight. I don't like it. That's usually how it happens. 0 people are watching, 0 like this post. So I would be like, oh my god, I have until like the 17th to actually pack those bags, to take them on a trip, possibly. It's like whatever they have this week off from school, maybe they can miss the next one. And I would be planning a trip for myself, Jayden and Keilany, taking them somewhere. Instead of looking, how is this? What the hell is this? It has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. However, his younger brother, possibly that was him, or him que se pintó las canas, who cares? Yay, hay tinta para hombre, wow. I approached one of them. And I said, nice to meet you from monkey to monkey. I'm here not trying to hurt you, and hopefully you're not trying to hurt me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I want to shop at H&M tomorrow. Online today, possibly. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? so bored. So this has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. Hopefully that's the last time that I bring them up. Back to watching this. Hopefully that's the last time that I bring them up. And these people and these other people that have a sent me to a homeless shelter to suffer and die. Que asco. These people are so gross. They thought that I was gonna beg them for friendship or companionship. Don asco. The illegal processes that were my intention on a malo. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Que asco. Y ella gritando en serio. What else? What else? What else? What else? Because saying eventually she's gonna have a thought process and she's gonna end up online seeking her own saying, I win, without having to talk to any of them. They have abused me. And then yours is maldita sea, now they all hate me because you posted screenshots of how I told you that they're trying to kill you. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Hopefully that's the last time that I bring them up. Break some rules along the way. Do something that is profound. Excuse me. That's so pretty. In your own space, and you are inspired, whether it's a stained glass window, whether it's a door in your home, take something and look at giving it a new spirit, modernizing it, running it through your filter. Break some rules along the way. Do something that is profound, but something beautiful happens. We're working on a new hotel downtown Los Angeles, and this was an existing building. It was 1926, and it's a Renaissance Revival style architecture, and the whole exterior is covered in brick. So when we started this project, we really looked at the history. We did a ton of research. We found a lot of really beautiful old images of the hotel called Case Hotel at that time, and really looked at any exterior. This is an incredible shot of a bunch of people enjoying the second floor, which is a common space. And another thing that I looked at was what's across the street from the hotel. There was a beautiful building. It's the Herald Examiner building. And there was so much color and geometry in the exterior that was a huge inspirational point for me. This is what everyone staying in the hotel is actually looking at. So it was a very important factor to consider. At the hotel on the exterior, there were these really beautiful stilted arches that were placed in between these Corinthian columns. And we wanted to carry that vocabulary on the inside. In the guest rooms, there were these iconic cased openings that really told the story of what it used to look like. And so we used some of these details to give us direction of what the entry guest room doors would be. This is the original sketch of the cased opening, and then these are looking at some options that we might do later on. For anyone, what are some architectural key elements that you can look at? What is the door style? What is the casing around your doors? What is the door handle? And that will also give you a lot of inspiration. So for example, if over time, some of that historic vocabulary has been stripped away, going back to some of the existing pieces will help guide you on some of the architectural detailing. This is actually a piece of the exterior brick, which was really incredible to have. And we like bringing in a lot of these fragments to the studio so that we can look and feel what we have that we can work with the other materials already bringing in. This is a fragment of the historic flooring that's in the lobby, which is a beautiful color. And this is a piece. So we thought this would be great to continue the vocabulary of this piece throughout the hotel. If you look at the profile of this molding, it's actually quite architectural. There's nothing that is, and so everything really
into a space, are we looking at proportion that is large scale or a more delicate scale? So those are some things that you have to consider. And this is a fragment of the millwork that's on the interior of the lobby that we knew had to remain, and it also had to remain the same. Two existing elements that we knew we had to restore, and we couldn't change anything, so this was a very important part of the story. When designing and looking at how to reinvent and reimagine and bring new spirit into this incredible project, I was inspired by an artist's work that I'd seen. And when you enter in the lobby, there are these beautiful vaults. I asked the artist, would you collaborate a mural in the entrance? And you can see that this brought just incredible spirit and energy, and it feels actually like the building that was across the street. It's birds and flora and fauna, and it really is a spectacular sense of arrival. It gives new spirit to an old space, to an old building. Downtown LA hotel, and we are in a construction site. I should be wearing a hard hat, but I'm not. And I should be in flat shoes, but I'm not. Anyway, that's another story. So we're here at the hotel. When we were designing this space, we had some historic details that we had to consider. Underneath the protection of this cardboard, there is a historic millwork wall that we are restoring. There's also a pink marble that we're restoring. And that's why we decided with the mural artist that we were gonna look into pink, because these colors are gonna work really well together and have a conversation. When I talk about a story and giving an old soul a new spirit, this is exactly what we've done. We've taken this incredible entrance. We worked with a mural artist to come up with this outstanding, large-scale, dramatic, colorful mural. And if you come through, you can see what we're doing here is we're creating a story. And the story starts from the exterior. We were inspired by the stilted arches. We are inspired by all these crazy reliefs that cover the front entrance vestibule, and we're inspired by the Spanish mission architecture style of the interior. We're inspired by Los Angeles, and we're inspired by Mexico and Spain, and this mural says it all, and it gives you a sense of place and what you're going to experience throughout this hotel. When we started this project, we walked through the entire hotel and we documented all these really funky details, historic details, and just anything cool that moved us emotionally. This is one of the most fabulous taste openings in the hotel, and we looked at this as a big source of inspiration for potential portals in the hallway. This is where I'm saying we're designing into the story. We're doing research. We're looking at any historic details that we can actually include in our story, because we want to embrace the past, but we also want to give this building a new spirit. And even looking outside the window, this gorgeous building, the Herald Examiner building, has this beautiful tile detail. And that was really exciting for me, because when I'm in the guest room and I'm looking outside of the window, there's going to be a dialogue going on. What am I looking at? What is on the interior space? And what we're going to do is we're going to play with color. Like, we want this opening, we want to celebrate it. And we're going to do it with color. And we're going to look at the walls and add a texture, which we've already tested here. This really great cone plaster. It has a nice sand texture, and it has weight to really stand up to this cased opening. And if you see here, when being inspired by some of these details, we actually like to recreate them and use them in some of the other guest rooms or some of the other common areas of the hotel. This is actually a sample that we did, which is a corner condition. And if you see, there's really nice profiles and rounded edges that speak to this cased opening. So you can see all the different architectural elements really have a great dialogue with one another. There's a softness and round form that speaks very beautifully with these details. One of the most exciting things for me is being able to work on the interior architecture of a space. Working with architects, working with historic consultants have really educated me on how to be thoughtful about what I'm designing into. Engage with your architecture. What is the hinge? What is the door handle? What is the molding around your windows? What is the door, your front door? What are the interior doors? And in terms of the interior architecture, this is your canvas. This is the space that's going to hold all the beautiful things that you find, art, furniture, lighting. So really being thoughtful about the canvas that you're creating. So in this lesson, we're going to talk about architectural materials and just materiality in general and why it's so important to me and to all of the projects that I do. Here I have trays. We have stone, mirror, tile, metal, woods, and paint and plasters. And in every project, this is how I start. So for example, this is a new project and we're starting a vibe tray. I call these vibe trays. But vibe tray is my lingo on how I organize a project. Each project has its own tray per room. This could be the living room. Every material, whether it's the stone or the wood being used on the hardwood floor or the metal, goes in the tray. And I like to keep it loose because the projects are always evolving. The client could say, you know what, I went to my friend's house and I saw this great wood on their kitchen island. And so we want to keep it. Ceiling, we know is going to be plaster and a portion of the wall. Ceiling, we know is going to be plaster and a portion of the wall. I feel that this red one is going to seem quite heavy in the space. And I think this stone is going to have quite a bit of movement, but I think it'll be beautiful. Now that we've gotten to the point where we've gathered some of the stones, we're going to the cabinetry and any millwork that's in the room. This is a blackened oak sample that has a fine texture that could look really nice as the millwork. This oak sample that has been bleached, which I actually really like because it has a nice dialogue with the plaster. It'll feel lighter in the room. This dark is going to be a statement. Then looking at that, what is the metal color? And things to consider, what are the plumbing fixtures that we have this burnished brass, really delicate, simple, modern silhouette. So what will the cabinet handles be? Maybe we want to coordinate the color of the metal open because I love mixing metals. So looking at, does this color work with this oak? Or perhaps do we want it a little more quiet with the handles, which is more simple in the space. Mixing metals is amazing. I mean, look, jewelry, like you just mix metal. I love it, and I think it adds interest. It's a natural material, and they all actually tell a really wonderful story. If we're going to select this stone, this viola stone, and we're going to put it on the walls, I might want to do a different stone on the floor. And maybe it's going to be something richer, or maybe it's going to be a stone that's a little lighter. Now this, I don't think looks good because it is really white and it has a little too much green. So I think I would go back and I would say, you know what? I like these two feel really good to me. This is a little too loud, and maybe this is a little too quiet. So at that point, I'm going to take these away and commit to this story. And even if this is on the floor and this is on the wall, I might want to put this on the countertop. And it just gives a little more dimension to your space. All materials are dynamic and have their own hand. Stone is one of my favorites. Every piece of stone is unique. It's Mother Nature, and Mother Nature is the best designer. If I use stone in any room in the house, it's going to be a different veining, it's going to be a different texture, a different color. And so you can kind of say it's like limited edition because it's all unique. And I love the movement that a stone offers. And sometimes it can be quiet, and sometimes it can be very active and have a lot of energy. And it depends on what you're designing. This green stone is quiet. So if you look at this in a large scale installed, it would actually be very quiet. It might seem a little more active in person, but it's actually quite pared down and it's veining. And another thing I do, when you look at a sample of material, it's important to actually lay it down on the floor or put it against the wall and stand back. Because it could seem super busy here, but once you lay it down and you walk away, you're going to see that it could have more energy or less energy. When we use stone, and this is a sample, and I show this to my client, it could take months to find this exact stone because it's Mother Nature. I will now go to stone yards, and I'm going to frequent stone yards and find something that is really reminiscent of this sample. And sometimes it can be very easy, and sometimes it can be very challenging. This is the master bathroom, and there is a bar in the master bedroom. If I've done stone in the bathroom, maybe I want to do something different. So I think I'd love to use this pink mirror. And the millwork of the mirror, maybe it's a little, if I'm using this in the bathroom with the plaster, maybe I want something that's a little sexier in the bar. Or I'm going to make coffee in the morning, I have water. This combination is very nice. And looking at maybe what metal. And so looking at this blackened brass material. And now that works very synergistically with what I'm doing in the master bedroom, but in the bar, it has its own voice, but it still works together as a story. The hand of a material is really important to consider. For example, this stone is very smooth. If you look at this metal sample, there is a hand to it. There's some pitting. This wood sample has a fine ribbed, and it's really beautiful and just catches the light. This cypress piece that's been burnt, this wood, has a very visual texture, but it also, the hand of it's so nice. So now I'm going to invite some team members who are actually working on this project. And we have Ryder, the talented Ryder, who's going to actually take us through the model. And we have Sophie, that's a materials expert. And we have Alex, who is an incredible architect and concept genius.
So we have the 3D model here of the master bathroom, and we've been working on switching out some of the stone materials. But would you kind of want to select a few new pieces and see what you're thinking?
And are these all the slabs that are from the bundle that was at the stone yard?
So this is the Calcutta viola that you saw at the stone yard.
See, and when you see this tiny piece of stone, and you actually take the slab that was photographed at the stone yard, and now you see it, it doesn't look as rich. It doesn't look as dark. Actually, I like it better. So some things happen unexpectedly. I think that looks amazing.
Would you want to see the pink stone that the client was interested in?
Yeah, so this is the peach colored, which is much more quiet and less active. I mean, that looks really nice too.
And we paired that with the white flake oak as well for the vanities.
So this one. And then do you have, if we made this, the ebony, the cabinetry, can we see what that looks like? That looks a little too harsh in contrast. So let's go back to the flake oak.
Yeah, the white flake oak is definitely a lot lighter than the ebonized.
Which one do you prefer?
I was just thinking the doors, dark doors in the back, the pinks feels too pale compared with the doors.
I think the Viola Calcutta, because this actually does read a little more feminine. And there is a husband and wife who are sharing this bathroom. And can we see ebony on the cabinetry? See, that looks great. And now there's less activity, and the doors and the millwork have the same voice. And then you have the plaster that's on the walls and the ceiling.
Yeah, it goes well with the black and steel doors too.
I like the doors being dark the way they are and how it pulls in the color of the wood. It's a nice tie-in.
Here we can see it from the top view as well, and that shows you a little bit more of the stone that's going all the way to the back stairs.
And then we'll look at experimenting with perhaps putting this just on the countertops. In design, looking at hierarchy, which we always love to consider. When we design a space, there needs to be a series of statements. I always reference hierarchy. For example, the most important feature in this bathroom is the marble. The second most important feature is the wood. What is the millwork? What are the door colors? Because if you have so many features that are wanting to be the star, you'll have a cat fight. This is the bathroom that we're gonna move forward with. And I think we should consider a metal sink.
Yeah, we can definitely drop one in there.
I think it would be nice because currently we have a white porcelain sink, which is still really beautiful, but looking at burnished brass or a nickel, I think could be a little more interesting. We'll study that at the next meeting.
Yeah, that's looking great.
Yeah, amazing. Yay!
That looks awesome.
Interior design is about problem solving. So you just saw how we took the materials and we put them in the 3D model and we saw what worked and what didn't. And how important it is to always go back to the real thing. What is in your vibe tray? And referencing it, pulling it out, showing it to the client, touching and feeling it. Don't be fearful of taking something that seems like a risk to you. This stone, it could make a really big statement. It did not work in this scenario, but it could very well have worked. So take risks. And when experimenting with the materials in your vibe tray, you can so easily have a tile. This is a concrete tile. It actually works really well with this solid color tile. Mixed materials, don't feel like you have to use the same material in one room. You could have 10 materials, you could have 10 tiles in one room, and beautiful things will happen. Some affordable materials that you can consider when designing your space. There's plaster, there's wall covering, there's paint, and paint comes in many different finishes. You can get something that's high gloss, something that's matte. So different finishes, different mediums. If you use a wall covering, it could be something with a print, or it could be something that's very tactile and textured. So there are definitely so many alternatives that are more cost effective. In this lesson, we're going to talk about color. And I always say living without color is like living without love. And I truly believe color is so powerful and it evokes so many emotions. If somebody wants something that's bright and clean and white, and the many shades of white is perfect for them. If somebody wants something that's uplifting and happy, I love using a citron and the many different shades of yellow. And if someone wants a color that really is sexy and sensual, I recommend a beautiful scarlet red. bringing color into your home in an affordable way is through paint. And whether you're painting all your walls or just one wall, it truly makes a statement. So my first apartment, I moved to LA, and it was an historic building, and I really wanted to put my personal voice and spin on this, new dwelling of mine. And I was looking around architecturally at what was there that I could be inspired by. And I had, at the top of my windows was a stained glass window, and there was this citron color, and I was always I loved it. It just felt really happy, and it made me feel good. I went and got about 20 quarts of yellow, and I wanted to experiment. This is my laboratory. This is a place that I can let my hair down and just do whatever I want. I ended up at this incredible statement. In the example of my apartment, how color unifies a space, it truly did. It actually made the space feel larger. So I painted the entire living room, and then I went and painted in the adjacent room. Got the quarts of paint and put that on, and then painted that room once I decided. So I actually did it in slow installments, and it really helped with my process. I have a lot of friends who'll come to me and say, Kelly, I just don't know what color. I want color in my home, and I have no idea what colors to even look at. A great example is to go into your closet. What you look good in terms of fashion, you're going to feel good in. Somebody that has a lot of white or a lot of black, perhaps they like things that are more pared down and simple, and they're into minimalism. Who loves a beautiful shade of powder blue. If you have a closet that has many different colors, maybe take a few of the articles of clothing and actually put them in a room and drape it over a chair and see how it feels in there. Looking at these colors are going to tell you a lot about what you want to surround yourself in. We were working on a residential project in Soho, in New York City. And it was a loft, and the client wanted all white walls. Like, they wanted to feel very crisp and clean and taking advantage of the light, the natural light. But they did request that they wanted some color in the room. They also requested that they had a one-of-a-kind piece, something that signified what they needed functionality-wise, and something that was very sculptural, that was like art. So we decided we were going to design an artisan that works in enamel. And it was the perfect vehicle for us to use color. And these are many of the samples that we chose from. And you can see just brilliant color. And enamel is just a wonderful material to work in. And it was actually difficult. There's so many amazing colors here. How do you select these? And so we actually had pulled some fabrics for the living room already. And then we started gathering. We knew that the exterior of the cabinet was going to be bronze. So what colors work well with that? We looked at some blues, teal, this mint green, citron yellow, and we started playing with these, and we ended up with this gorgeous piece. And it's a work of art. So color adds the vibrancy to this room, and it's an art piece in itself, and it also does a function. So you might have a client who says, I just don't know what colors that I love or that I want to be surrounded in. So maybe you have to start with, well, what do you not like? What are some things that you aren't crazy about, and starting in that direction? And then it helps limit the color options that are available. This was a home for a young couple in Los Angeles. The wife was an artist. She loves her art, of course, but she said, I don't want to have all of my art all over the wall. I don't want it to look like my gallery. So we talked about, well, what's another vehicle to have your art represented in? And so we decided we were going to do it in a rug. This is a sample that we made. And you can see it has really quite a few colors that contrast but really work so nicely together. So this is where we started for this particular project. We also looked at what are we going to do with the walls. We wanted to have color, but we didn't want to have paint or plaster because we wanted to tell a story through this bungalow, but in a very sophisticated way. This is a wall covering that we love that is hand-dyed paper. So we started with the art, and then we used the art as the rug. And then another thing that happened during the course of the design is I went to New York and I went to meet with one of my favorite artists. And while I was there, I saw this exquisite resin painted sample. So we worked together and we created a cabinet. These two pieces were the first two pieces that really came together for the space. So looking at these pieces and what colors do we want to pull from this for the walls? I didn't want to do a typical paint or plaster, so we looked at doing a wall covering and not going floor to ceiling. Like, let's think outside the box and do something dynamic. This is an artist, she needs something super special. These are samples of hand-dyed wall covering. This creates a series of harmonious colors. And what we want to do is to create a dialogue to the room. A lot of these rooms have large openings in between them. So looking at what is in this room that would inspire the room next to it. This room, we created a series of squares with the paper. In this room, we looked at a diagonal vocabulary. But you can see each room, they totally work together. When you think about what color you want to use to start the story, it could be a piece of art. It could be a vintage rug or a new rug that you designed. It could be a fabric that you fell in love with. It could be a vintage stool that you found that you love, and that's the inspiration for your room. It can come from many different sources. Black and white are colors too. There's thousands of white. When I have to select a white, it's actually more challenging for me than selecting a color of blue. There's so many colors of white. There's so many finishes. They're matte, eggshell, semi-gloss, lacquer. There's so many options out there. And black and white are colors too, so don't forget about that. This is a color study in application of paint and how powerful it is and what it can actually do to a space. For example, this shows a richer color that's on two sides of the wall actually make the space a little narrower and more intimate, as opposed to this space where the walls are a little lighter and you have a darker color at the end, which actually makes the corridor feel a little wider. Color is absolutely nothing to be afraid of. There are so many colors out there for everyone. Remember, white is color too. If that's your color, there's a million colors to select from. It brings so much happiness and life and love to a space. I'm at the downtown hotel, and at this stage in the project, we're here to experiment with color and really look at what we're going to do to make this architecture sing. I'm in a hotel suite. There are actually 3 rooms. There are 2 bedrooms and there's a living room. When these doors are open, you're going to see the conversation of color in the adjacent rooms. Today, we're going to experiment with color. So in this suite, there's a condition in architecture. It's called enfilade. An enfilade is where there's a series of cased openings, and you can actually see all the wall colors in each room. It's important that these colors really speak to one another and they create a sense of magic and beauty. When I say colors in the different series of rooms, this room could be ivory, the other room could be studio white. band. You're really celebrating the architecture and you're creating a depth of field in your space. Now what we're going to do is we're going to test out the paint colors that we selected at the studio on location here in the guest room and see how they react with one another. This color, clay, is really a happy, beautiful hue that I think is going to look really nice playing off the terracotta building that's next door. And we actually selected a matte or what's called a flat paint because the texture of the wall is a coned plaster. We want to see how it reacts, the color reacts with the texture and the light in the room. I love this color. Everyone would look so beautiful in this. When you do a hotel, you want to make sure everyone looks gorgeous because they're going to come back. You're for sure going to want to let this dry. The tint absolutely changes when it dries. Once we decide on the color that is our most favorite, we'll then go back and do another larger sample of this color in the room to confirm, which is important to do. Now we're going to test terracotta. And so this color I think looks really nice with the clay. Maybe this is a color that we're going to consider in the other room, which would be a more monochromatic story. This might be a little more calming for the guest. I actually love how this color is picking up all of the combing in the plaster. It just adds an extra texture and nice, fine, refined detail to the room. Okay, so now we have the warmer colors on the wall. This rod is a really rich color. And yellow makes everyone happy.
True story that he fucked her in my
I think
presence,
this
guys.
color stands up to the weight of this cased opening.
Yeah, she was a child.
Now we have this
And she
butterscotch
said,
color.
I win.
And what
Oh
in a monochromatic organization, and we're going to let these dry as well. Right now, it looks like the paint could have a little.
Anyways, I just thought about that. I've never thought about this person even existing.
Applying the paint, you can do it with a
Other
roller
than her
or a
word
brush. And the reason why
possibly.
I'm using a brush here, which actually takes a little more time, is because the
I'm
coating
not
of the
bringing up
plaster
the
is
picture
running
of the
horizontally.
individuals.
It's just as an
Or the
easier
individual
application.
that did that fiasco.
So now we're going to look at this
What else?
really gorgeous pistachio color.
You're gonna regret it. She's gonna grow into something beautiful, and you won't get to have your sex with her.
And
Now that you're rejecting her because she's a child,
this
Arlene.
color could look really nice laying in bed,
What
looking out these large
else?
windows and seeing the blue sky interacting with this blue.
I saw a conversation with the hottest kids.
This
in the
pistachio is
years.
really muted,
What else?
and
What else? What else?
really nice on the eyes.
So bored right now.
One of the other things I'm looking at these paint colors and how they actually are all muted. Do you see how they have the same tonality? Tonality is really important. Looking at colors and how they work with one another. If you're looking at something that has a lot of sorbet colors or muted or things that are really vibrant and bright, it's nice that they also speak to one another. I love painting. It's so fun. Okay, so the last color we're going to look at is sage. And this color is a little richer and moodier. This color could potentially be a color for the cased opening and the moldings. One of the things that I recommend is that you bring a pint or quart of paint to your home and experiment. I mean, this is so easy. Something unexpected could happen here. I could say this mint color looks so gorgeous with that goldenrod, and I'm going to do something that I wasn't even thinking of doing. Taking risks. Picking a color that's maybe outside your comfort zone and doing something unique and groundbreaking. It just occurred to me, and this wasn't what we were thinking of doing in our studio, is these colors look so nice together. Why don't we paint different rooms, different colors? It's actually cool. So when the guests come to the hotel and they stay in one room and then they come back and they stay in another room, it's a different experience. That's what's really interesting, creating different experiences for your guests.
What else?
Take risks and have fun and love color. Now we're going to look at some of the paint colors that we selected in this back room. And then we can see how they're interacting with the colors in the front room. Because again, we want to create the depth of field. What you're going to want to do is actually look at this color at different times of the day and make sure it's dried. How it looks right now, midday, is going to look very different than it does at sunset and even in the morning. So it's important to look at your color, even live with it. Live with it for a week, then baby step it. Find a color you love and then paint a portion of the wall. Then you'll decide what's making you feel good and what is celebrating your space. This example that we did here is what I was speaking about, the conversation between rooms, is how does this color interact with the color beyond? What is the conversation like? What are these colors doing to one another? It's actually highlighting and making this very important architectural remnant of this building, and it celebrates it. Texture is such an important part of design. It's something that I love. Whether it is a paint or a fabric or a plaster or a marble, I love the tactile quality. And not only is it tactile quality, it can be a visual texture. Not everything you have to touch and feel.
That's so pretty.
What I've done is I put together a series of beautiful materiality in one monochromatic story, so you really can see the difference between all the textures.
If only you
This
smoke
is
weed,
a
Arlene.
space
Only you
hotel lobby
smoke
that we designed.
weed. These
What I
boys
wanted to
wouldn't
do
try to
is
kill
design
you.
into the location.
And they would
It is
marry you in
beach
a
setting,
heartbeat.
and
We
we
have
wanted
to
to tell a
have to
maritime
say,
story, something that was authentic to the location, and something that was organic in nature, but also
There's
monochromatic,
someone.
very relaxed, very natural, and honest.
What
What's
else?
bringing all of these elements together in this room
Like-
is everything is earthy and everything is individual. Everything in the
What
space
else?
is sculptural. Many of these textures are inspired by the beach. You have plywood that reminded me of a surfboard or a skateboard, a travertine that looks like a shell fragment that I found on the beach, to a sail. This incredible piece of art reminded me of a kite. It's very angular and it's very different from the travertine table. And this paper mache chair
That's pretty.
that reminds me of some sort of sea animal or kelp. If some of these elements were different colors, it just wouldn't be successful. Everything here, if I put everything that's on this table in one room, depending on the proximity of the objects and the pieces, it would be a complete successful story. Like, you cannot go wrong with a monochromatic story. In this particular room, there are a lot of stars. They are all getting along beautifully because of texture and the use of monochrome. I have stone, I have plywood, I have a canvas, I have tile, I have hardwood floors, I have travertine, I also have shears and plaster. All of the materials that are here all have a very distinctive voice and a very distinctive texture, but they work harmoniously together, and that's really important. If you had a bunch of textures like this that worked with something like this plaster sample, they feel like they're fighting each other because the scale is very similar and they feel like the same material. So those are some things to consider. If I put this texture next to this travertine sample, they're very different. They work beautifully together. Coming up with your own design that has an incredible amount of texture, look at form and look at shape, but also look at the material. Look at the scale of texture, and you can create a beautiful landscape. This lesson, you will learn how to work with pattern and why pattern is one of my favorite design vehicles. Pattern crosses over
So
so
you
many
want to go actually and see I like this
veining of
stuff.
marble,
Do they
the
have a
movement
gun
of
to
many
the
different
side and
types
say,
of wood.
let her
even
have
the
an
tile
intimate
that
moment
creates
with
a geometric
Kelly?
pattern. It adds so much energy to a room, and you can use it in so many different ways.
Así que los dos para que pasaran y para los que and I'm sorry about the
So our new district pattern, which I'm really excited to share with you, is a large print. And one of the things that I wanted to show you guys is how a pattern can look so different in two different colorways. This one is more monochromatic, and this one has a little more contrast, but it still is a muted color. When you apply the pattern to different media, for example, this slubby linen takes the pattern very differently. So you can see there's a little resist in the color, and here
they
it's a little more
streaming telling
painterly.
her why she used
So
my
it
video
depends.
to demonstrate interior design? Shouldn't she masturbating live on camera to entertain us? And Jayden and Keilany will be coming with her. And then we can all see that Totita happy. Why is she being a fake? Is Sarah saying? Pretending she's interior designer, without a dime in her pocket. She should be naked on Facebook. She should be naked on Facebook right now. Arlene should be naked on Facebook. Trying to get men to put money in that pussy so that Arlene goes to jail and then we don't. Anyways, I have PTSD. My apologies to Miss Worstler about my PTSD during these trying times for myself, Jayden and Keilany. Anyways, ¿cuántas veces los hermanos se han metido frente a mí? Y dijo, oh, tú vas a estar casada con a girl and you're gonna abandon me, so this is what it's gonna feel like for me? Wow, just so gross. So gross, or was that him? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Because at this point, look at this beauty. She has her trust. She spends her own money. She was like 2 years old Possibly 3 or 4 could speak clearly. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did they all laugh in the past 30 years and say Arlene can't live without us? Arlene, ella se lo mete y ella dice, I was Kelly's fan. Never. I've never, ever thought about this person ever again. Maybe for a few days after she left, was in my bedroom, in my parents' home, decades ago. And she said, your dad did a good job as an architect. I mean, didn't he live in a tent? And I'm like, Dad, a sex slave, a human trafficking victim, or someone that's happy and actually has her trust and is in a relationship with him. Maybe you should report that to the police. And then my dad laughs and says, wow, you're going to get me killed one day of the death penalty for so many people that we traffic here. Nena, todavía tú no te matas. How can you be so mature? Pero never mind, porque es que si tú no se lo estás metiendo a él, otro día se lo estabas metiendo a este, so you're very much mature that you understand that la señorita was at work doing a presentation to you for a future master class. Look at me, I'm a child like you were once younger. I'm so amazing. And what else? Never again thought about her ever. Not my problem. Not possibly someone that if I ran into a Starbucks, I would say just someone. If I were at a luncheon next to her, I would be like, I'm just here next to possibly a colleague if it's about design. Possibly just someone sitting next to me, not like, oh my God, is that little kid? Let me show everyone at the table. Like, I think this kid was sleeping with my husband one day. It was sucking his dick. She was like, what else? I'm tagging the FBI on this post. I'm tagging the FBI on this post because I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that have caused my amnesia and abuse towards me. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that have caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. And they're like, oh my God, deja que ella hable con nosotros. Ahora que tiene experiencia ella, ¿no? Que se divorciaron, ¿cuántos años llevaban juntos? Ella ya tiene 19 años, Keilany tiene 15, OMG. Ahora que Arlene tiene experiencia teniendo relaciones sexuales y va a estar en un hotel sola. Ahora va a estar mamándome el bicho virtualmente. Ya, estar encendida porque le quitaron al David de eso. Hoy está llorando y dice, maldita sea, this was going so well for Arlene. Vio a Jorge, vio a David. One of us was going to be next and she ran out of money porque ella le dice a esto que tiene hambre y nadie le quiere dar dinero, so Arlene no llega a España y se consiga otro que truly ellos no conocen. Porque there could be one person out there that they don't know. And they're like, OMG, what if that person that Arlene dates realizes que Jorge grew up to have sex with children and rapes them? Como lo violaban a él en esa orgía que Arlene nunca atendía, porque Arlene's like, if it's rape, I don't want to be there. And I report everything that gets told to me classified as rape. What else? I'm so bored. They're possibly waiting to play. Oh my God, did her pussy get huge after having Jayden and Keilany or not? Seriously, that is the game. Where is he? Him or his lookalike brothers. They're like, that's the family tradition. And in this town of Aguada, no woman ever gets a divorce without the whole town sexually molesting her. So I either show you her medical records or look at this graph chart, whatever at this point. It's all the same to me right at this moment. And they say 2020 is the moment that Arlene almost died. We can also help your life by her family of origin. And Berenice and Sarah. And there's a camera outside of pics, they say. And me puse a mirar. Y Arlene se está montando en su Lexus and heels. And Evangeline, Jamie, and Sarah are chasing Arlene into her car, and he has this face of like, oh no, 3 bitches females, are they trying to rape me? They're all drunk and I don't drink and I'm just trying to be that colleague that works at Nordstrom that is like, OMG, like let's just have some fun after work. And they're like, but it's because I can be asexual. And they're possibly like, I missed out on sex for this to dance with the sucker, she better give it up to me. I don't behave that way. I am asexual. I can go out dancing and not have sex and then either come home and be like, with my vibrator thinking about this or this. I was like, oh, I'm so busy. I have like 2 jobs. And like, I possibly have like 15 women in the process too and doesn't have that much time for me, but every time. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. So yeah, I brought this up again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What? I thought que Jayden and Keilany were gonna be separate from me. Que yo iba a estar encendida en un homeless shelter rodeada de mujeres que son tan sexys. Para ellos, quizás they possibly traffic women into Haven for Hope just so that I could be all around the sexy ladies that they think are sexy. I'm like, I'm not interested in anyone but myself here. Si yo me pudiera mamar la tota yo misma, I guess I would be one of those people. That's what they're gonna try to do one day. Try to get me que me mame la propia tota yo misma. Porque they hate it when I speak sarcasm out of abuse. It's like possibly watching her as a second cousin. Why isn't she, mira, dándole spanking a o bailando con él o comiendo? ¿Y por qué me tienen a mí? Watching videos about her. I hadn't thought about her in more than 20 years. I don't give a fuck si ella sale con Jorge Avilés. Y a mí me tienen como si yo fuera el marido que tengo que dar permiso para lo que ella haga. Behind the scenes, pero es porque entonces aprovecha toda esta gente que me escribieron. They're like, how else are we gonna rate those sodas if we're not talking about Arlene? Well, these people that I grew up around are so disgusting. Guys, I need to use the restroom and change my pad. I'm on my menstrual period. For 30 years. That this person's first words were in Spanish were, "Mommy, call the cops." Maria Luisa Rosa goes around saying that Arlene was her an organ. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? 0 people are watching. 0 like this person seeking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around that my parents introduced me to. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I really missed Jayden and Keilany. And I'm asking for $1 billion because it's the most that I can ask for through GoFundMe. I don't go looking onto the personal finances of people to say, oh, the abuse that you caused onto me, I'm gonna sue you, and this is how much you're gonna have to pay. Porque entonces start more money laundering. Entonces te dice, bueno, ahora sí te voy a regalar esa casa que tú querías. Here, para quedarme pelado, give you more than half del dinero que colecté para Arlene. Nada más porque Arlene me dijo straight to my face, I'm gonna sue you one day for abusing me. Wake up from that coma that because my family of origin abuses me, that you are abusing me too. What else? Zero people are watching. Zero like this plus. Anyways. I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. Back to watching this.
Depends on how you use your pattern and what you print it on. When we work with color, we actually study many different colorways. And it's a very fun exercise that we do. And these are a lot of the different color studies that we did. We actually landed on about 7 successful colorways that we felt that gave a lot of variety and that we love to use. So you can see many different colorways and the dynamics. Like for example, this one that has black in it seems a little
Oh, she
more
cried and
contrast.
saying, not
It's a little
fair.
harder with
This isn't fair. Why is Arlene so smart? She's outing you. How the fuck did she find my masterclass? She should be having sex with someone right now so that she doesn't watch this and remembers me if that's her. And she says, it's not fair. She didn't go on to find videos of porn about us. And what she's doing is being so lovely. Isn't David Ledesma so lovely? What else? Eden Sarah Pencil was so much fun today. She could be 4 and an adult and just scared that she was so dumb to me in my childhood and my teens. That she's like, oh my god, am I gonna go to jail for that? Like, why is everyone abusing Arlene? That's so sick. And even that body, why did people get me to emancipate myself at 16 and move into that home with him or look-alike brother or him or both? I don't play detective. I haven't thought about these people together in more than 20 years. 8 years said to me, well, him and I were living together. Are you gonna seek your buddies? And I'm like, me work to get raped by these people? For? It's like, I don't want to get raped. So monogamy with Edgar, it was, and the RFBI that I'm tagging on this held me back from putting myself out there and meeting more people in Salt Lake City and every other city that I visited. Because what are they gonna say about my family of origin always invading my family and raping people? Huh. What else? In the meantime, they're all expecting. They're like, Ginny Gendaliris wants to ask Arlene, so Arlene, how is your sex life? Para reírse de ella. Y nosotros estamos todos en el group chat esperando. Y we're like, yeah! ¿Cuándo Ginny Gendaliris va a hacer que Arlene se mate? Como que Arlene no le habla a Ginny Gendaliris más de 3 años. Y no le piensa hablar más nunca y they were never friends. Sí, nosotros nos la pasamos, Ginny, Yenda, Liris y Arlene, ¿cómo está? Y ella se inventa algo acerca de Arlene. Hoy dice, yo no le hablo, ella no me habla desde hace tiempo. I'm so bored right now. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I plan to travel the planet. Have you seen so many so many hot men, so many gross men? Have you ever seen so many gross men? That behavior. Entonces, have you ever seen like so many hot men on Instagram? I plan to travel the planet and date people, ideally men. I want to have group sex with men, polyamorous sex, without this one ever. My baby daddy doesn't inspire me to like have group sex with anyone. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored, and I purposely miss turning 40 and hearing, "Oh, your hair turned gray" on social media. Ha ha ha. So did mine. Y ya cansan diciéndome tan lindo que te veía. Mira, tus hermanos no tienen una cara. So mejor me voy con él. No te puedes joder la vida a ti, Arlene, entonces me la joden a mí. Possibly. So, se quedaron con las ganas de escucharme a mí at 39 years old. Say, no tengo dinero para tinte. Y aunque algunos de ustedes me han visto las canas, I don't want to be like that on social media or whatever. I don't care. So they want to have that conversation because I'm that Latina that I didn't have a grandma. So I'm missing a piece of my little people says what they say, these gross people fall todavía. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These people are so disgusting behind the scenes that I don't want to show you. What else? What else? What else? What else? For real, these people, maybe they mature and they're grown men. These people are so disgusting behind the scenes. They're tiki. I don't know much about him. I think like I confused him more with his dad. Like his one mistake was like so and so has their room and wardrobe, so I'm having a better time with that one. Well, laying on my bed, so I'm like, they're gone from my life. Goodbye. That day. He saw me later meeting for social media because my parents would take me to work from me. And he was like, whatever they're proposing to you, so I'm just gonna say it. So and so has a room and treats me better for whatever I want to marry you. All these retards are there. That one, all two versions of him, and there's more than one. I can't remember his half brother. His brother that was dressed in a cowboy western outfit that put it in me and then got upset that Richie was there. So he's like, whatever, I'm going with the one that has her own robe and outfits, whatever. Who else was it? The Chiquito estaba allí. Chiquito estaba yo. I think I saw him recently. The most recent, possibly at Central Library, que cosa más bella. Wow, just wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Unreal. How old is he? He was like 12 the last time that I saw him. More than 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Is that true? Or maybe ya tuvieron otro hijo, and that was him in his 20-something. Or maybe he was like 7 years old and not 12. I don't know. Anyways, what else? I said I miss you to the wrong guy. Is that what they're saying? They're laughing at me. Pero like ella se sentó con mi hermano que didn't know anything about this plan to traffic her and kill her at Travis Park Church after Bible study que iba a hacer conmigo. I don't think it was him that was there. It might have been younger or maybe it was him. Well, at this point, me siento que I was drunk and I wasn't because I was like so scared. I'm like under the poverty level. So one of them sat next to me and said, I grocery shop today and some people don't have to work. So I was at the library today. And I said, that's so good. I've missed you. Meaning he hadn't been a Corazon Day Center for days already. I was having a panic attack. They're trying to kill me of a heart attack and no pueden. They say, they confess. What else? 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 So I don't know which one out of that I was. It was just gorgeous sitting next to me. I said bye y me fui. Like I don't have any more. I don't have money for food, self-care, or anything. So I left. After 5 minutes of that conversation, whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, these people, hasta wants to tell me, nena, yo le hice el amor esa misma noche y tú no pusiste. Ha, 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 ha. And all these people van a decir, yo lo vi también, esa vez nos fuimos a bailar todos juntos. Y tú, ja, 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 pobrecita de tú con esa cara no puedes entrar a ningún club a bailar. Ja, 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 ja. That's what they want to tell me? Okay, absolutely, they're so outdated. Is what I've been saying about their education. It's like, ¿quién le enseñó a hablar esa asquerosidad? Anyway, feels like que son outdated son ellas. No la doñita que we turn 40 y no salen canas. ¿De dónde le salió eso a él? ¿O lo están tratando de matar a él también porque le salieron canas? Y este dice, yo no sé si me sigo pintando el pelo o no, me matarán o no, porque que mucho joden con que Arlene. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I'm asking that you give me money through my PayPal accounts. Arlene Lorenzo, Art, AR Blue Sky Designs, go straight to lo que estoy pensando. Shop IAFAY. And are they crying because they're like, we're gonna have to spend some time in jail. Oh, 13 versions of us that look alike. Porque we went instead of waiting for or funding Arlene. We laughed and said, Arlene, I'm trying to talk to Jayden and Keilany. Arlene sabe de nosotros y se la pasa averiguando nuestra vida. So we said, well, let's start with the local. And por eso Betty interior design. Have you ever heard about the child molester que es an interior designer? Possibly. What else? What else? What else? Que me quiere violar. Beatriz Nieve. So they go, well, Jayden and Keilany, have you ever met a real life interior designer? Here is Beatriz Nieves. And they're like, okay, whatever. Oh, I think I saw, I scrolled through my mom's Facebook account once, and didn't she like a post? I remember that name. Possibly. And then they go, well, we're going to introduce you to this one, Kelly Wersler. And they're like, I never heard of her. I'm sure I saw her on HGTV once. Or I was flipping through Architectural Digest magazine, and now they're like clapping. They're like, yeah, baby, yeah! She said your name next to Architectural Digest magazine. So if you were even there, because I can't keep track with how many hoes I have, Dios mío, alguien se muera. Then we're like, yay! That's what they use these videos for. They're like, I have a friend that can do me a favor. at Architectural Digest or se muere de hambre, whatever, que se muere de hambre. They're like, okay, gracias, Keilany. This wasn't actually a class about like interior design or whatever. We just wanted to see if you were sexually attracted to Miss Whistler or Miss Nieves so that we could have some group sex with you. Ya pasaron la prueba o no, whatever. Que se muera tu madre, whatever. Whatever. And now they're in a group chat. Architectural Digest that they know, and they're pestering that person. Can I give you money? Can I just like suck your dick, take you out to dinner? I'm so bored with my life. I don't know what to do other than try to compete with Arlene and everything. So if Arlene says the name of this person with the words Architectural Digest, ya yo estoy tratando they get her into Architectural Digest because hopefully in a few months, even if Arlene isn't scrolling through Instagram instead of sucking my dick, then whoever sees Architectural Digest says, oh my god, she got Architectural Digest on her or after Arlene did that mention, like kind of like how she landed on my dick. What else? I'm so bored right
This
now.
one feels a little softer to the eye. When we're actually developing this, we look at many different scales. This is a study that we did, and it shows how a pattern can change instantly by the scale. I think this is the one we actually went with. This one is a little smaller. It actually turns almost when it gets smaller into a visual texture. And if you stand back, that it actually changes in its density. So when I use a pattern, it's very important that you stand back, pin it on the wall and look, and then take a step back and see, because it feels very different looking at it up close as it does seeing it actually installed. This is one chair.
Because they say, and they're getting a death penalty for this. They say, how does it feel, Arlene, to do counter speech and think that you can get away from me? Ha. Same exact words him or one of his brothers. Oh, you're showing me how David te lo mete por el culo, por la nalga, por la boca, por todos lados. Por hábiles, bla. ¿Cómo te fuiste a bailar con Sarah y no me invitaste? Porque no te recuerdo de mi maldita amnesia. So I must find a way to torture you into you remembering that I had sex with her in front of you because you're less than. To try to make me look crazy, except I'm very honest. And I'm like, I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that were introduced to me by my family of origin and my family of origin. For the most part, all of them. There's very few that have reached adulthood. Those people protect their energy so well. What else? These people that I remember are so disgusting. I was dating and I was getting on. So, estas tres van montadas en el BM mío, que él me compró todavía del año. Where is it? Possibly. With Evelyn al frente. And they're like, we just have to make Arlene look insane on social media so that she gets committed into a hospital forever. That's how they behave still. Kayla, Michelle Barnes, Sarah Francis, and Berenice Venegas. 4. I thought they were just my colleagues from Northshore, and I'm always very respectful to Jayden and Keilany, and I just introduce people like, these are my colleagues from Northshore. No, these stalkers are trying to kill me, possibly, and trying to rape you. But I always show them, like, that they need to have respect for themselves and others, no matter who it is. What else? I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, what I do is counter speech. What they do is tormenting me. Still, possibly to this day. Hopefully they're wrong men, but if not, they're getting the death penalty. Bye bye. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? All of these. All of these. Hopefully they're women. If not, they're getting the death penalty. I will testify against them. I will testify against them. But I'll also testify against my family of origin and all these dumb people that they have introduced me to. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I don't feel any less than watching this video. I've had sex before. I've worn leather. I know what a chair is. I know what pattern design is.
And 3 different scales. And you can
I
see.
may have seen this and guess, isn't that my artwork? And I don't recognize it. And they're all laughing. Ha ha ha! You don't even recognize your artwork. You're so dumb. Is what they want to say privately. Ew, just gross. They're just gross in my presence. They mirror my behavior. Pero behind the scenes, they're like, se juntan con esta gente. No, con Jayden and Keilany. Se juntan con esta gente y comienza el tiki 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 tiki. They celebrate when David is not sending your supposed picture. Maldita sea. Dejen de estar amenazándome que nos van a matar. Possibly. What else? What else? What else? What else? That's why I don't go on to find out anything. Because he could have shared it. I would be like, but why did you do that? I want those people to see it. And he would have been like, do you not remember how your family of origin is so gross? And these people around. I just had to show it to them. Or otherwise, they would have killed me, Arlene. They would have killed me. And that pussy picture was so worth it to send it to him the next day. I'm like, I'm just here on my day off, whatever. It's like, send me a picture of your pussy. I'm like, here it is. The next morning, he's like, all over that pussy. I'm like, yeah, at least he's committed to the pussy. Didn't feel deceived by giving him that pussy picture. What else? What else? What else? He warned me that one time that he had sex with me in my bedroom, him or his brother and his other brother, and who was that, Richie. And then Jorge was there. He's like, oh my gosh, she's gonna grow up and be all over that dick. He's gonna enjoy it so much. So classy. You know, like seriously, I'm gonna get trafficked to San Antonio either way. Whether I pay for my ticket here or not, I was gonna feel trafficked into San Antonio. So whatever. Back to this.
What it does to the chair. So, for example, this chair feels a little more refined and delicate, and this is less of a statement, as opposed to this larger one that's more of a statement. It's a bigger story, and it's more of a bigger personality in the room. And I think all of these are very successful. It's a personal preference. There are no wrong or right, is what I felt this collection needed, but all of them I think work equally as well. These are some of the other colorways. So you can see, let me just open all these up, how beautiful and unique these color stories are.
How
And
did
how
they
different
go
the
around
pattern,
saying
yeah.
Arlene's parents are so deceiving? They keep collecting money to restore that home that isn't up to date and isn't our new apartment building. In the meantime, my parents may have been waiting for me to be well emotionally and be like, okay, like let's fix the house. I'll help you raise you with that anxiety that you have. I'm the only non-criminal in this home. I'll take you to Disney. That way you're not so scared that you visited Disney and that someone could hurt you. And I haven't helped rehabilitated them. Maybe Gloriani says that's Disney right now. What do I know? I don't want to know anything about my parents and my siblings. They caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. I don't like that. So I chose to not speak to my parents and to my siblings more than 20 years ago, and I am staying true to them. What else? What else? What else? These people that I grew up around are so gross. These people that I grew up around are so gross. They're so gross. In the meantime, lleva diciendo, maldita sea, why are you all telling, excuse me, Arlene, that my kid wants to guess DJ on her Instagram? Get her password already! Just to see what messages I have there. For real, is that how they behave? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they have like so many requests, people saying. And yo no le doy explicaciones a nadie. Yo no le doy explicaciones a nadie. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around that have caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. Zero people are watching and zero have liked this post. I'm so bored right now. Anyways, I'm so bored right now. I was seeking the death penalty for so many people. Have you ever heard of a fake husband? The wife says, I'm hungry and I'm in a homeless shelter and I don't have any money. He's like, go take a picture of your pussy. I don't want to hear about the abuse from you. You should be fine. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. And then Arlene, we need for you to show up so that we can laugh at you. Then no, just be styling and not you. You thought it was Sarah, que me lo mamaba todos los días. Y una vez tú comenzaste a trabajar en Nordstrom. Yo dije, oh, I'm just going to talk to all my favorite friends. Y ahora Jessica es la que me lo mamaba. Eso te pasa por estar saliendo a ver con Jorge Javier y no buscarme en la biblioteca. Like, for real, is that how they still behave? Qué asco. I haven't thought about these men in more than 20 years. So much that I'm like, surprise, new dick, I love it! And I'm like, oh, this dick brings me out of desperation. Decades ago, this one was so rude. And I didn't see his dick back then. So I'm surprised. This threatened to kill me, but that was like, he was 5 years old, so observation. Because it's like, don't get too attached. Her parents are trying to kill her. Ha ha ha. And he's like, what? Don't kill her! What else? 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 I'm so bored. I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored.
With each of these color stories. And that's why it's important to really experiment. I'm all about experimentation, pushing yourself. I actually working with something in a large scale like this on a fabric is actually really fun, and it's been a great experience. And I want to keep evolving and doing different new things. I want to share with you an example of a silhouette and applying a pattern versus applying
Guess who
solid color and a variety
designed
of
Gabby's
different.
and Edgar's home? OMG, so amazing. And that chalet for Sarah and I and Jesse. And what else, what else, what else, what else, what else? Jorge, porque le creció el se lo mismo dimos. Okay, you're in, you're in, you're in. So entre tú, Jorge, y Kayla, que no le gusta Arlene, y quién más, porque that's how they used to speak back then. One person's watching me, one has like this post. ¿Quién más no le gusta Arlene? Whatever, I'll take that one. And let's build a chalet together, and then the three of us can fuck ourselves, and maybe se invitamos a ella a ser interior designer. Y no Arlene, también nos masturbamos con ella, todos juntos, blah, blah, blah. It's like, wow, have you ever seen me turn so excited about having sex? That's what they want to do. They want me to join them, possibly. Hopefully they have great lives of them on their own. Or otherwise, they're starving me on purpose, waiting for me to talk to them, to tell me about their great sex lives. Like, mientras tú estabas vendiendo arte en eventos y muriéndote de hambre. Y ya sabíamos que Edgar te iba a quitar a Jayden and Keilany. So, yo se lo estaba mamando a este. Y este me lo mamó a mí. Y Cyrus dijo como que Arlene habla en inglés. So basically, Arlene was selling her artwork online. And I'm like, ¿cómo esta tipa? Que eso era con Google Translator. Oh, look at that. No. My painting is there too. What else? My laptop is dirty. So they're like, OMG, Cyrus. Se la pasó diciendo que no sabe inglés. So ella no puede vender arte online. So I'm hungry porque tengo que irse a evento a vender arte en vez de estar bailando y comiendo lo que le da la gana y feliz. Pues quizás se puede encontrar un hombre que la quiera, que se le olvida lo de la amnesia, de que nosotros la violamos y la abusamos, bla, bla, bla. Entonces ese hombre se entera. Y si yo me enamoro de ese hombre, después ese hombre no me quiere a mí. Todavía se comportan así. So, qué sorpresa, Cyrus, cuando conociste a Arlene otra vez, porque Arlene tiene amnesia. And door trolls, porque Arlene dice, yo voy a estar en door trolls mañana, yay. Y Cyrus dijo, wow, sí, eso es inglés, maldita sea, we're all going to jail. Is that what they play for? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored.
This is the pattern, the district pattern that you see here. This is the same chair that has a hide. Another chair that has a smaller refined pattern. This is the same chair with a jacquard and another one with a stripe. And really how they have now their own individual voice is the same silhouette, is the same angle, and what a pattern can do to a piece of furniture. Sometimes a chair can look smaller, whereas the white chair, this chair actually looks in scale bigger than this chair. And it's because of the coloration. And it's the same thing with people wearing black clothes. They want to be a little trimmer as opposed to white. Chairs and patterns have good sides and bad sides, just as they look better in certain colorways than other colorways. If you decide that you want to have a really beautiful bold print that you want to put on a sofa, or you're looking at putting a dynamic rug on the floor, buy a yard of the fabric and test things out and see what works for you or the client. So a project that we were working on in New York was a really unique space. And this project had 3 stories. And we decided that we wanted to put a pattern or some sort of graphic element on the walls to unify the different floors. This is an image of a study of the elevations in 2 different patterns. Because it was a tight staircase, I wanted to evoke a feeling of multi-dimension. We decided that we were going to experiment with a stripe and making it feel like it had a visual texture, but it also had a tactile texture. This is one of the first samples, and this is a great example of that not everything you do turns out great the first go around. This is a sample of a hand-painted
Is this that little kid that was like, oh my god, Arlene, I hate these men. I introduced them to my friends as like, Marilyn me dijo que hiciera esto. Marilyn me dijo que hiciera esto. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Because she's like, how else would I know that when I'm on his dick, I would say, I win. Arlene is on top of his dick. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. I was seeking the death penalty for so many people that have caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. I can reshare these screenshots every day if I want to. And I'm not deleting my Facebook content ever. Oh, I'm gonna get on Tinder one day. I'm gonna get on Bumble one day and start dating. Or be out at the library. That's gonna be so exciting. And meet people, and they're possibly gonna read all of this. And this is not a reflection of who I am. It's just jealousy towards me. Rape victims trying to kill me so that I don't out them as rape victims. I mean, that's what they used to say. What else? What else? What else? What else? Because no one wants to be out as a rape victim. Like, whatever, a rape victim. What's for dinner? I just ate rice with avocado like an hour ago. And my dark chocolate caramels that I ate like a few minutes ago. Yummy, drank water too. I was at HEB yesterday. I plan to visit tomorrow. Look at how pretty I paint. I'm in a brand new apartment-ish. Because they want to be like, rape victim, you need to go down where the roaches are. That's the type of apartment that you need to live in. they want to say to me. And it's so good that Jayden and Keilany were separated from you, blah, blah, blah. You're a rape victim, so you should be like one, go die already. ¿Qué es eso de estar comprando en Nordstrom? O trabajando allí. You're a rape victim. You should be hiding. So that way, when you find someone fancy as fuck that wants to date you, he doesn't find out about anything about this. ¿Cómo que Edgar te quiere de matrimonio? Dijo que va a cuidar a Jayden and Keilany y lo lleva de vacaciones is what they want to be questioning me for. If you are a rape victim, Arlene, ¿cómo es eso que Edgar, que si te quiere y no te violó, lleva a Jayden and Keilany de vacaciones? That's what they want to talk about. They're so gross. They talk about their own things. They're so dumb. They talk about their own things. They're so dumb. They talk about their dumb things. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that have caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me, including Mary Angie Garcia. No, because she's the one whose name is on the paperwork because she is a close acquaintance of possibly one of these or a joke that they made in my presence. I don't know. I don't go on to investigate. I don't have time for that. I have a long list of casetes for myself. I have a long list of casetes for myself. And now they're laughing. They're like, if Arlene needs an interior designer, she can hire her. Porque don't they both talk the same way? Que see the depth of these walls. I may have taught her this kid everything to speak like Arlene. It's so funny. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Campus, and it just felt too graphic and strong. It just didn't feel the way we wanted it to. So an idea that I had was to take fabric, the striped fabric. We went and we bought about 10 yards, and we took striped fabric and we actually pinned it on the wall, and we moved some of the pieces so it felt multi-dimensional. And then we took a photo of this, and then we put it in Photoshop. So this is a two-dimensional pattern that was created from a three-dimensional study with striped fabric. Now we took the pattern, we Photoshopped into the elevations, and from there we actually studied scale. So this is a much finer scale and a much larger scale. And this is an image of the actual installation from the top floor. And you can see it really looks multi-dimensional. It's very difficult to kind of see the wall, and it just makes the space feel more expansive. So this is a unique condition that deserved a unique story. Actually, all conditions deserve a unique story. This is another project where we experimented with pattern. Shows that pattern doesn't have to be a fabric, it doesn't have to be a wall covering. This is actually wood. We knew we had to design a bar.
This is toilet material. This lady, Arlene, not you, because you're a rape victim. So that home that I was gonna build for you and I'm just gonna have it built for this little lady and I, because she is worthy of the two toilets in the home. Surprise, surprise. You're a rape victim. Look at this. Rape victim, rape victim, rape victim. I'm gonna out you to the entire planet. You think that you're better than people and that you deserve two toilets in your master bathroom. And you're a rape victim. If you only knew the things that we think about you while you're starving, you're on all day saying, someone please feed me. What else? What else? What else? What else? And they're like, why doesn't she go away? Why doesn't she kill herself? Anyways, I have a life to live. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. Oof, do I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. What else? What else? What else? My GoFundMe campaign is slow, however, very promising. Anyways, rape victim, you're a rape victim. You are a rape victim. You are a rape victim. You don't deserve 2 toilets in a home. In the same restaurant. Ha 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 ha. This little lady, her mother treats her so well, not like you that she's trying to kill you. So there are 2 toilets in a restroom. Worthy, not you, Arlene, not you. Die, Arlene. Die already. Die, Arlene. Die already. What else? What else? What else? You're a rape victim and I'm gonna prove it to the world. Look at that, sin dinero, haha. You thought this was your best friend. This is an illegal prostitute that I pay and does drugs and my brother fucks her. And she was like, Norsha, aquí voy, porque Arlene ya mismo llega. And I'm gonna pretend that I'm her best friend, ha ha ha. And you're gonna be like, but why isn't my best friend helping me? Why isn't she? Why isn't she? Why haven't you killed yourself is what they want to ask me. What else? 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 These people that I got are so disgusting. So he was possibly salivating on the fact that it is like, she's grown, Daddy, she's grown. Why don't you put that thing and say, I didn't say here in the bedroom with you. So, what else? 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 So I knew you were gonna run out of money, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. She's gonna have to land on my dick. Eventually, I don't want the bitch near me. Or I haven't thought about her in more than 20 years. What else? 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 These people are so disgusting. These people are so disgusting.
And again, we gather materials, we put them on our vibe trays, and I looked over and I saw this ribbed walnut scales, and immediately it came to mind that that is actually could be a really cool cabinet door. And so we began exploring some of the different layouts that this could be, and we landed on this diagonal layout of ribbed woods, and you can see the final product not only is it tactilely visual, we're creating this unique pattern
This
as well.
isn't how I thought it would
With
work.
designing,
Is Miss Kelly worseningly embarrassed if that's her saying, I thought Arlene would kill herself, honey. So that way you and I could live in Arlene's home. The one with the 2 toilets that she's so worth. What else? 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 And I miss Keilany. I miss it. And I miss Keilany.
this came about in an unexpected way. I saw something in a tray. Having tons of materials around is so important. So things happen unexpectedly, and this was a happy accident with a happy ending. Pattern crosses over so many mediums. Important to remember, you might want a white plaster wall in your living room, but going into your kitchen, you could have something beautiful and dynamic.
One person's watching, one has like this post.
In this lesson, I'm going to talk about the importance of lighting and how it can make everyone look amazing or not. It can change and alter architecture. It can make art look more important. It can raise the ceiling of a room. It can create theater of a room. Lighting can create a mood. There's so many different options that are available today, and I want to take away some of the mystery of what type of light bulbs are out there, an LED versus incandescent. There are so many options with dimming systems, and I want to share what you can do at home. I love working with natural light. It's the most beautiful light. Like if you've gone outside, it's sunset and everyone looks
Oh,
absolutely
but I was possibly
ravishing.
supposed to
It's because it's
work
that really
while I was in Salt Lake City because I didn't want to take my own money supposedly from my drawers because I thought maybe he's illegally prostituting himself or it's an arranged marriage him or his lookalike brother. And maybe she was actually designing a home for myself and one of these gentlemen or all of them or whatever. And I never found out about the home because I'm like, I don't want to work to get raped. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Well, these retards. I don't know about Richie. Go on. Stealing from me, possibly. Well, these retards go on stealing from me, possibly. They're like, we have all seen these homes. The double toilets. The wooden floors. The beige tile Arlene picked and she actually liked. We've all been there, we've all been there, we've all been there. Ha 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 ha! We've all been there. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. We've all been in those homes. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. We've all been in these older homes. All the toilets, all the sinks, all everything. Blah 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 blah. Down Moscow, these people are around. These people are around down Moscow. What else? What else? People like these sometimes complain and they're like, another one that's like, where are these Arlene la que no viola? Maldita sea, my mommy introduced me to these assholes. I was a princess a few days ago and I was raped by these retards, Arlene. I mean, they're gonna destroy you and we are gonna band together without banding together and getting them educated, hopefully under the death penalty, right? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What
really
else?
warm, sexy light. And I encourage everyone to bring in as much natural light as they can because it not only makes us look good, it makes us feel good. These are two examples of what I've done architecturally to these spaces to increase the light. So, for example, this is an entrance vestibule in a home, and there was a second story above, and what I wanted to do
and what they're
was
doing
create
is
some shadowing
testing. It's
and
like
highlight
these
more
homes. I said it already on Facebook. It's like ¿cuál es? Supuestamente, I've seen some of the designs because sometimes my dad would work on it. Together, collaborate, pero esta vez se tiene casa y no la enseña por Facebook y se muere por enseñarla. O quizá la enseña, but she doesn't show me. She hides me from the post. Porque entonces ella dice, ahí está el dinero que yo le robé a Arlene. O ahí es donde le quiero violar el nene. So I can't be showing that to my cousin. Blah, blah, blah. So these people are possibly bored. They're like, boring. In this masterclass, all of these pictures are like homes that Arlene owns. Or some of them are my home, mi casa con mi casa con otro, con o mi casa con esta, como que Arlene ve eso y no dice, esta es la casa de fulano de otro, y esto es la esquinita donde he foxer. Yo no me la paso pendiente a nada de eso. Yo no vivo pendiente a la vida de los demás. Yo no vivo pendiente a la vida de los demás como ellos viven pendiente a mi vida posiblemente. What else? What else? What else? Esta gente da un asco. Esta gente da asco. Esta gente da asco. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. 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 What else? What else? What else? What else? I have PTSD.
Space. And so looking at, even if it's a sliver of an opening to let the sun in, can create magic. Another space that I looked at was removing a large section of the second floor, putting in an enormous skylight, and putting in a tree. And it not only transforms the first floor, it also transforms the second floor. Architectural lighting is really anything that is attached to the architecture. So it could be a step light.
Are they watching this? And they're like, maldita sea, Jayden me va a matar. Como que Arlene tiene hambre y Jayden y Keilany no están con ella. Y Arlene no está diciendo, ay, si yo tuviera una casa así, como esta, yo estaría en esta esquina aquí haciéndole el amor a Edgar. They prioritize rape. They're so gross. They prioritize rape. So they're possibly in group chats upset, being held at gunpoint by esta, and saying that's not the content that I wanted to watch. Why are you putting pressure on you so she kills herself? Go rape her being husbands. Porque what I want to see is Arlene being humiliated, saying como aquí. Ezio Rivera la violó. O como ella si estuviera con Edgar de vuelta y aquí, bla, bla, bla. Para yo reírme en un group chat con Edgar y decir, ¡Arlene! Ella nunca va a volver contigo, que eres una pobretona, que no tiene dinero, tiene hambre. Esta tipa da un asco. Esta tipa da un asco. Anyways, back to this.
Pendant that hangs from over a dining table. And architectural lighting also is important because it provides wayfinding. So for example, if you go over to someone's home and there's two sconces at the door, it helps provide wayfinding so you know where the front door is. So lighting also is very informative. In this project, this was a 18-foot corridor to the guest rooms, and we created this arched opening, and we wanted to highlight and accentuate this beautiful form. So we used LED lights that really made the architecture sing. To create successful lighting, it's important that your eye travels around. So having light at something low, having something at a medium level, and also having something high. And it creates visual interest, and it also enhances the architecture. Here you have a pendant, and then you also have a pair of lamps. You're creating different levels. So you have the lamps, and you have the pendant and the architectural lighting. And there are also some downlights that light the floor, because if you see, the floor also has a pattern. And we wanted to really highlight the details of the space. This is the reception and lobby. Looking at what the architectural features are, we have some large columns, we have some alcoves and a bar, and we're looking at groupings of furniture where people are going to gather. I really wanted it to feel natural and organic and bring in as much natural as I can. And we did this with using linen, and it's like a very gauze-like texture that
Isn't it so much fun that Kelly is like right at the opening of Arlene's bedroom? Ha ha ha! Doesn't it look like family is coming out of Arlene's bedroom. What do you think they would be doing in that bedroom? That's the fucking game that they play. ¡Qué asco! ¡Qué vergüenza! I hope that they don't go around saying that they're married to me. Ew! ¡Qué asco! Anyways, in the meantime, I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. And I'm tagging the FBI on this post. And some people go around saying, how can you say that it's okay for people to jerk off to your pictures while your tragedy of your hunger? You don't have dollars, you're in the United States. And people may say that must be that you don't remember that some people try to impersonate themselves as your husbands, or they abuse themselves and that's why you suffer. But that's not normal if they go around, well, today for sapiosexual. What's up with Arlene's hunger? Because that's how they describe it still. Hopefully they haven't thought about me in more than 20 years. For real. I wish them well. Hopefully they have beautiful lives. All 15 versions of him and this guy. For real. And they are like, well, Arlene is hungry. Ay, es que le va el bicho. Y luego y luego What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That kid was gonna be our lover boy, wasn't he? But like very respected. If that's him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so into any version of that with this and Dario back then. But I don't work to be raped. And they're like, bitch, you're a provider, not just of these kids, but some of us men want a woman to sustain us. But I'm like, not after all the abuse that they put me through. And money that they possibly steal from me, but that's the issue. It's like, how can you possibly be stealing money from me and then put me to work? What else? 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 I'm so bored.
Floor plan that indicates where some of the architectural lights would be placed. And when designing into that, knowing that there will be lamps, there'll be floor
And I
lamps, there'll be
imagine that they had my children separated from me, and they went around saying, well, out of all these women, ¿quién es la menos bruta? Jayden and Keilany. That you would replace your mother with, because they possibly coerced them. And a guy is hysterical and saying, no, hold on, más no, denle dinero a Arlene, we're all gonna get the death penalty for abusing Arlene. Jayden and Keilany, we can't take this any much further. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm missing out on that on purpose. They think that that's fun. They're so gross. They speak the wrong thing. It's so gross. They speak the wrong thing. They're so disgusting. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden. And where is that one? Oh, did I close it? Where did it go? Oh, I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. They think that I'm gonna babysit them, raise them. It's so gross. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. My family of origin is so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Don't get mad at me. My daddy got a girlfriend and she has a beautiful daughter. And I said, whatever, I'll play pretend with you. But first, let me introduce you to my wife and see if she finds you attractive. Blah, blah, blah. While you scream on my dick. I win. Arlene has amnesia. I win.
Different types of maybe an art piece.
There, dear brother, witness.
Many different ways to bring it to a
Of
space.
people abusing you and me. Forgetting to ask my daddy to bring me into a hooker's home. To have sex with a woman when he has my mother and so many other beautiful ladies around him. Like, and I do with my dick whatever I want and you don't question it. Obviously, I don't go on questioning when you put your pussy in that. Or that. But there, now we have another witness. Every time that my daddy takes me into a home, a cruise or whatever, to someone, I said, maldita sea, I just missed that family reunion and I'm in a cruise or here having a good time sipping champagne already. Yay. Now I look like the criminal because people say, aren't you Arlene's husband? Arlene has amnesia and now you're fucking me. What else? I'm so bored. Back then, I'm like, this little lady is so talented. It's like, she's a fucking copy of you. Guess who taught her how to speak in pitch to you? What else?
So we what else? Salon, the area where everyone is hanging out and having drinks, was a really large, expansive ceiling, and I didn't want to puncture the wall with a ton of downlights. And because you just never know when you do an installation of furniture, sometimes things change. So it's nice to keep some things a little flexible. So what I did is I installed decorative light in repetition, so it creates light in a very generalized way. We had a condition where we had to provide enough light in a corridor for the guest with one J box. So we had a idea where to have one light that had two light sources. So this is a sconce that actually sits on the wall but also wraps up on the ceiling. And if you look at the installation, it not only is a statement, but it also provides double light and it just looks incredible. This sconce is a creative solution to a limitation. If you're living in an apartment and you can't do anything with the electrical, there's so many different types of solutions. You can still have a light fixture over ceiling and you can swag a beautiful cord. There's so many different cords that are on the market. These are two really beautiful silk cords that we use. We'll rewire a light that is really accessible to anyone. So dimmability is really an important factor to consider because you also are going to create a mood, but it also can enhance a task. And there are many different types of dimming solutions that are on the market. These two are brass and black and metal. And these we use in a lot of our residential projects. And they're extraordinary and they're very sexy. And there are solutions on the market that have toggle switches and dimmers, and you can set the different intensity of light by these toggle switches. I recommend getting a light bulb that has a wattage of about 100 because you can dim it down to 20 if you want. If you have the dimmability function on your light, then you might as well go as high because then you can go as low as you want.
0 people watching, one is like this horse.
Lighting can also be art. For example, these are two massive sconces that were designed in the 80s by Ingo Mare, and he had these fabricated in a village in Japan, and they're quite extraordinary. These I put in the entrance of the hotel. They're art and they provide a glow and they feel very natural. They make a statement that represents the hotel and its location. There are many different types of light bulbs on the
Then
market.
Arlene
and things
didn't
to
die,
consider.
so this didn't turn out to be God. It's what they say constantly. They constantly have a hotel created already for that. And what's it gonna be 2020? Are you gonna die or are you gonna survive? That's what they play. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. This has nothing to do with my life. These people I barely know. These people I barely know. So I don't know why my Facebook was hijacked by these retards. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where is that chart? Anyways, they go on doing a presentation tonight or tomorrow on their next day. That's when everything turned gold. They nearly didn't die. What else? What else? What else? What else?
That are shade types. This is a lamp that we designed that has a brass shade, and the function of this lamp really provides downlight only because the light will not penetrate the shade. So if you have a beautiful table top, maybe the table is ceramic and you want to show off the top of the table, then this would be a great light because it's really illuminating down. Or you want to read, this is the perfect lamp for that because it's providing downlight. And the lamp also is quite beautiful and it's really making the base of the lamp the star. So there are many different types of light sources and light bulbs on the market, and there's incandescent versus LED. And a lot of people are confused on which is the best light for me. So I want to just take you through 3 different light bulbs. You have clear glass, etched glass, and frosted glass. And you can see I turn them on, and they really have their own glow. For example, I take one shade. This one is a little more diffused, and then this one is actually a little brighter because the light reflects the white, so it makes it a little more powerful. This is just a very easy dimming solution. You can go full blast, or you can really dial it down and create a mood. This is
There's
an
no
LED
dimmer in your bedroom,
strap,
Arlene. I'm breaking
which
up
is
with you.
great.
Just right now, this moment. Okay? Just right now, this moment. Did they all come back? All 15 versions of them? And his sister? It's like, I don't know why she doesn't like me and she thinks I'm not pretty. Is that his sister or is that a boy? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's no in your better, Arlene. We found better. We have moved on. Arrivederci. Sayonara. We don't want a relationship with you. I'm like, who are these people telling me this? The minute that people, I mean, this was rape towards me, but it wasn't violent rape. So I'm like, they leave my bedroom more than 20 years ago. I'm like, bye-bye from my head. I already forgot you as soon as you left. So I see them again and I'm like, oh my God, how pretty. When or thinking possibly I'm financially stable to date. Okay, Manisha, we work that way. I'm like, oh my God, what is this beauty? And it has to reject me, but it doesn't, like, in the worst ways. So it recreates every fucking time through my childhood, my teens, my early 20s. Rape towards me so I don't have a relationship with him. It could be said you have amnesia. We've tried this together already and it didn't work out. Bye. That language, I would have understood better than them saying, well, hasta ese hombre lo vamos a mejor que tú en este momento, Arlene. Those group sex places whatever, everything that happens there. What else? What else? What else? I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. Is he a rape victim? What else? What else? What else? What
Great
else?
architecturally for us because we can really highlight so many different forms of architecture. We use this in closets a lot, we use it in kitchens. And initially when this light came out, it was a little cold. And I'm going to show you this. And it's still a lot of our architecture at night uses this cooler light. But I prefer on interior to use something that's about a 2700 Kelvin, which is this, and you can see the difference of this light source is much warmer as opposed to this cooler light source. This is a power strip that has a cotton and silk cord. This comes in so many different colors, and I have these in all the rooms in my home. And this is an easy thing that everyone can have, and it's USB, and it also has electrical outlets. And so this is a genius thing to have at home. I mean, everyone needs cord management, and this is the perfect vehicle for cord management. And it looks so fucking good.
I thought I already covered sex toys in 2020, dear FBI. And didn't he go on to buy the thing with Ginny Gentilities because Ginny Gentilities had her own bedroom and I didn't? So Arlene, I'm so sorry. Is what he said, or one version of him where it was him. Your name is on the title of the home. Pero I'm picking Ginny Gentilities to live with me. And we're gonna buy sex toys. And we're gonna buy everything. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I need? I'm seeking the death penalty by the instant one. All 15 versions of their brothers, just in case I get in the way of my finances. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I was in a homeless shelter up until early this year, and these retards want me to possibly look to see where she lives, dónde está la casa, qué cord con qué cord la amarra. As if I don't have a life to live of my own and travel the planet to find people for me to date and have sex with. Ideally, I want to curate a group of men that I would have polyamorous sex with. What else? 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 I'm so bored. So I'm seeking the death penalty for mostly everyone in my family of origin and people that they introduced me to. What else? What else? What else? I missed Jayden and I missed Keilany. I don't replace my children for dick. Ugh, I don't replace my children for dick. What else? What else? What else? Mírala qué linda ella en esa foto en 2022 posiblemente. Y mira el lindo todo día y no que Arlene es princesa que todo lo tiene. Y yo todo se lo quito. Para verla llorar porque Arlene no tiene abuela. When she was growing up, so her little people set is missing someone. Ha ha ha. So she must be crying and in bad condition, muñeca destrozada, every day. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. These people that I grew up around are so disgusting. I can continue sharing these posts for decades if I need to. and not seek one single conversation with these people that I grew up around about myself, Jayden and Keilany. They want to try to rape me, Jayden and Keilany. They're so gross. These two individuals or his brother looks like raped me up until my early 20s. Well, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't compare my life to anyone. I know what sex is. I know what a date is. They want me to waste my time, possibly, or someone of these people want to waste my time by showing me pictures of their life. But have you seen Miss Kelly Worsman and all the lovely dates that they take them to, and everything that they buy for her, and how lovely her grandmother is? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored.
Right now, we're sitting in the living room of my home. When designing this space, there's a really large window that is about 15 feet floor to ceiling. I wanted to frame the fireplace, so I had two architectural features that I had to consider. When gathering the furniture,
Does he gasp still and says, "Are you fucking kidding me? I'm hyperventilating. Arlene believes I'm worth it. I'm having a girlfriend when I'm home that huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo no sé, muy chiquito. Sin nada. Lo que tenía era de me salvé. OMG. Everyone I celebrate has popped the champagne. Then Arlene just watched this live on YouTube 20-something years later after she hasn't talked to me. Yeah. And things that are worthy. I'm gonna get this one. I get this out.
I look at everything as a sculpture. So there is scale to consider, there's materiality to consider, proportion.
In the meantime, la princesa que lo tiene todo. No viola y no se prostituye ilegalmente y prefiere quedarse ahí en $451. Si ella viera el trust que yo le regalé a esa mujer, porque Dios mío, she's two double toilets worthy, not Arlene. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
So this room is a symmetrical room, and it really called for balance and symmetry. But the balance and symmetry doesn't have to mean that all the pieces have to be the exact same weight. The room is balanced by the pair of 14-foot sofas. So if you look at this room, there is balance and there's proportion, but there's also asymmetry and there's tension. Some of the chairs are quite small and some of the chairs are quite large. And the coffee tables, one is square and one is rectangular. They have a different voice, and that's where I always say where opposites attract. They actually have the same weight in the room. The square coffee table is larger, and the rectangular table is
Finally, an interior designer that designs her home, not like this retard that right now is in her apartment and begging for money for electricity. Ha 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 ha. Es lo que hacen esta gente. You live for the hee. They're so gross. Are they in a group chat right now? They're like, she's on YouTube. And then mira lo que the interior designer that funded herself, or we funded, has her own home, tan bella ella. Cuando todos mamamos, cuando ella es chiquita. Y mira Arlene, que pobrecita, no tiene nada, pero se le pasa por nunca darme un orgasmo. What else? 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 I was taking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around. I was seeking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored right now.
If you look at the balance balance feels great and they're similar, but the proportion of these pieces are different. Like you don't have to wear the same pair of earrings. It can actually be a little boring. So you don't have to have the same pair of chairs across from each other. You don't have to have the same chairs next to each other. You could have 2 different chairs next to each other. It doesn't matter. It's all about what feels good. What feels good to you.
Did you notice that her hair's getting Arlene's hair's natural? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
It's important to have things that are comfortable.
What else?
That look
What
cool and are
else?
sculptural, but it's also important that when you have friends and family over, that the function is there and it's warm. And when we're at home, we want it to be comfortable. We want it to be intimate and have a sense of place. When I go out shopping, I always make sure I sit in a chair. And if there is a amazing chair that I went in the room that isn't the most comfortable, but it does so much to the design, make sure that the other pieces are really comfortable. If somebody was to sit on the floor, like there's like a great rug and it just feels warm and like home.
0 people watching, one has like this photos.
So when furnishing a room, it's important to look at materiality, and this is where it comes into play. And so if you look at the 2 coffee tables, so for example, you have an ebonized timber with a bronze top. The other coffee table is ebony, but it also has glass and mirror. And they look totally different from one another, and they work. If you look at the sofas, it has a
What
beautiful,
these
refined.
people want to show me, they're like, oh my god, we're all laying on those tables, Arlene. We will show you, but you're too poor to see that. We visit Miss Whistler all the time. Y Ebony se acuesta, Arlene, no. Ebony se acuesta conmigo ahí en esa mesa. Y Ebony y yo hacemos el amor. Y Ebony y yo hacemos el amor. Ha, ha, ha. Have I introduced you to my friend Ebony yet? One person watching, one has
Our
like
coffee
this
table is ebony, but it also has glass and mirror. And they look totally different from one another and they work. If you look at the sofas, it has a beautiful, refined jacquard design. And if you look at the black chair, it's a lacquered wood, there's leather. If you have 2 rugs in the room, maybe the rugs are have different construction pile and the walls are high gloss, then your ceiling might be flat. So really looking at different materials to bring in, it really makes the room feel more interesting. When I'm designing a space, I look at furniture and art and lighting as sculpture. There are all these shapes coming together to tell a story and to create a movement and magic in the room. In a project that we did at the beach, during my shopping process, I found these insane
She shops. Are you fucking kidding me? OMG, does he have records of how much that woman shops? And I don't. And how embarrassing it is that I was homeless up to early this year. And I'm showing this masterclass about interior designer that has always had her home. OMG, they want me to kill myself. Dear FBI. Not Jayden and Keilany, obviously. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. They're like, if you don't let us tell us the truth, eventually, after many years, you'll turn on the TV and you'll find out about it, okay? Okay? They're so disgusting, these people that I grew up around. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. They would be at this point, Arlene, take down your GoFundMe campaign. Esta mujer se lo estaba mamando a él todo este tiempo. Y a él desde chiquito también. Y tú apenas lo viste, qué vergüenza. Y tú tú todavía homeless, no tienes dinero ni para pagar tu electricity bill. Paso y no te quieres prostituir ilegalmente, nena. Aquí estamos todos con sed. Menos Edgar, Jayden y Keilany. Y tú no nos quieres dejar que te violemos. No quieres dejar que te violemos, Arlene. Take down your GoFundMe campaign already. It's what they want to say to me. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. Anyways, I miss Jayden. I miss Keilany.
And me and Michelle. In this particular project, the room was very long, and the star of the room was the ocean. It had windows, floor to ceiling, and that was the art. So what I decided to do was to use a monochromatic palette. And going back to my story, everything that I'm going to put in this room is going to look like I found it at the beach. So looking at my story and wanting to have things that were rounded, bull-nosed edges, and really looking at things that were soft, inviting, and warm. If you're working in a shape that's a little more rounded and has sensual curves, go with it. Follow that story. Maybe you're working in a story that is a little more cubist and angular and sharp, and go with that story. That doesn't mean that you have to have everything that tells that shape. You can have contradictions.
This was
But
just with the
starting out-
friendship trust, girl. This was just with the friendship trust. I still haven't proposed to her. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now.
Your
Sick of the
story
death penalty. Por Gloria Nilsa Acevedo Cordero, Ramón Lorenzo, Ebeniver Lorenzo Acevedo, Arlene Lorenzo
I start a
Acevedo,
project,
Jayden Lorenzo
whether it's
Acevedo,
new construction or it's a
Daniel
renovation,
Lorenzo Chaparro, María
I
Angelis
love
Avila
to go
Lorenzo.
to the site and sit in the space. So if there's no building there or no piece of architecture, I go to the site and I actually look at every elevation, north, south, east, and west, and see where's the sun rising, where's the sun setting. And I do the same in a room in a home. And I recommend sitting, getting a chair, and just sitting at every side and looking at the elevations and just getting a sense of the space. What does it feel? How's the light coming in? Experiencing the space will help.
Do you want to know what else I taught her in Spanish, Arlene? The words me salve. That's what else I taught her. Me salve. You'll never guess at what she's wearing when you see her when she's older. After you approve this masterclass, honey. Is her me salve or no?
Looking at a room in an elevation, you actually see the height of everything. I see young designers, they get what I call plan fixation, which means that you design furniture and a floor plan. You know how big it should be. You know the proximity of the pieces and how they're talking to one another. But it's also important to see in an elevation, what is the height of your
so
cadenza, and what is your
bored.
sofa back height? What's the height of the coffee
Hopefully
table?
Psycho
If I'm sitting in
here.
a chair, do
Then
I
I start
want
creating
the
fake
table?
accounts
I
and
have to
pretending to be making conversations with these people said back then. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? My family of origin is of very low level intelligence. I'm one of a few people that has reached adulthood. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. And some people may be seeking the death penalty for my parents, for my siblings, for these gentlemen. And I'm like, okay. What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I'm hungry and I need money to live. Oh, I don't want to save this to Pinterest. And she may be saying, oh my god, I already met Keilany. This is where I fucked her. Whether she did that or not. What else? What else? What else? It's been 4 years since Jayden and Keilany haven't lived with me. And my family of origin prioritizes rape. So yes. My family of origin prioritizes rape. And this individual may have been more into proving a point than into seeing me happy. Possibly. I don't go on to find out. What else? 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 In the meantime, she's like, I'm besties with Sarah, and I can't wait for Sarah to get the death penalty for trying to kill Arlene. Possibly. One person is watching, one has like this the other way around. Sarah says, yay, found another partner in crime. They want Arlene dead. I thought, OMG. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I don't do tiki 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 tiki. Is that another language that I tried to teach her and she screamed and cried? I said I was a princess up until like a few days ago. And now I'm like tiki 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 tiki, hearing all of that. Tiki 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 tiki. I may kill them all one day, Arlene, if you don't seek the death penalty for them. What else? What else? What else? What else? I missed it. Come on. So sadly, Miss Worstler, just trying for me to seek the death penalty for these individuals, may have gotten it herself. I don't go on to find out anything. Some people get obsessed. Maybe she went on to live her life happily after that conversation.
To reach down lower to get a drink, or do I want something?
What else?
that's
What else?
perfectly
What
next
else?
to me? So
They
looking
thought
at
that
how
I was
to
gonna
make-
get on Instagram and I'll start adding everyone. Actually, I really like her work and her pitch, but it sounds almost like she's saying everything that I say. But now that I think about it, I think that I love her work. Kelly Worsler. Is she on Instagram? Look at her website. So is he trying to kill me because only one of his girlfriends can have a website? And it can't be me because I'm not his girlfriend. But people say, your girlfriend has a website. He's like, I don't know, Arlene. Please stop talking to me about her. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. There it is. And that's not the account that I want to follow it from. So log out. I'm so bored right now. So bored right now. This is so slow. This is so slow. Did I not log out? That's so weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is what I was talking about the other day. It's so classic. White and blue. I read today about the House of Senators or legislators. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. 0 people are watching. One has like this post. In the meantime, he's like, no, masturbating. He's like, como un perrito. It's like, yo salgo de ese cuarto con Miss Kelly or whatever. Mientras mi hermano se la mama Arlene. Ha 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 ha. Arlene didn't want to move into that apartment. I mean, bedroom under Ginny Jandali's parents' home where Arlene fucked Wadi. And was so like, everyone here's your staff, even Wadi, but you're so respectful of everyone. And like, I really don't want to be around these people. I really don't want to be around this. Where is it? This. So he said to me, because you don't agree to stay in this room so roaches don't crawl over you and gut yourselves and kill you. And I was gonna bring you food, I was gonna give you my vehicle. So you take yourself to Plaza America and shop. I was gonna take you to Gap. Now I'm just gonna come into this home. Ladies instead upstairs and have her make me soup instead of you. Blah 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 blah. So gross. I'm gonna show you one day what it is to truly be a sex slave, Arlene. You're gonna be stuck at home and not have any money to do anything that you love. Hopefully, you don't have children by then, and they're separated from you. I hate this family of origin of ours. I so want to shoot them so badly, and people were like, "Don't do that." Just go and join the Marines. Para que se te quite esas ganas de matar a toda esta gente that Colleen's amnesia, like it wasn't born back then, possibly. Or maybe already. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Que todo lo que hace es tiki, 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 joder, Arlene, y le da amnesia. So it's like someone Arlene is gonna have to seek the death penalty for all of these people, porque mi hermano está que no descansa. It is so embarrassing. Every even like work reunion, it's like, why is Arlene on top of me? What else? 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 What was I doing? Oh, logging into here. Oh, I'll type it in again. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. Entonces people say that there's no amount of money that I could have in the bank that could have prevented me having to seek the death penalty for all of these people. For abusing me, causing amnesia on me, for causing Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me, from causing these men be disturbed either by my ignorance of like, so fucking pretty, I want like that, just like him. I'll find him somewhere, but it's never like, I'll never find someone like that. It's like, bitch, you're so pretty, but if you even reject me, I've already packed my bags and found like 20 like you somewhere else, and it's not your siblings. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, where did it go? Oh, I love that dress. I love that outfit. So pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. Did it not open? Oh, it did. So there I am following Miss Wursler because I love the presentation. I love the work. She is not there being Miss Blabbermouth Arlene. I'm married to your husband. I win. That part I erased from my mind decades ago. And he's not my husband, whatever. So what is she doing here on Masterclass? Talking about interior design. That's all I hear. After all of this blah, blah, blah in my head, and it could even not be her, it could have been her cousin, her mother, someone else. Maybe this is a not my thought moment, very unlikely, with the way that I remember it. So after all of this, I don't remember that I wasn't worthy of double toilets, and she is. I don't remember her blue jacket, like how dare even complain and get jealous or annoy me that I'm with someone else. If when Aker was in the Air Force, you were with him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I'm just like here. I'm like, oh yeah, I already follow her, and I haven't even seen anything in what these people possibly see. All of them. But como I don't follow chisme, I don't keep up with retards that have abused me ever. I stay to myself for the most part. I'm my own best friend. What these people see, they're like, ha ha ha. Not Jayden and Keilany, but possibly they've been conditioned by now to behave that way. I miss Jayden and Keilany. They're like, well, when my mother's gonna become homeless again, possibly due to these retards. They're all like, ha ha ha, she's following Kelly Mercer. Ahí me clavó él, en esta bañera me bañé yo con él. Para atormentar a Arlene, all of Kelly Mercer's pictures are old or maybe brand new. Places that we've all been with those finest kids and say, we win, Arlene isn't here. Sucking your dick so I'm raping you. In the meantime, I look at these pictures. I said nice dress already. And I'm like, oh, how a pretty outfit. Whatever. It's just about interior design, isn't it? And does the work. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I don't fight over dick. Ever. I said more than 20 years ago, yo trabajar to take them out on a date, porque like everyone, even like a 4-year-old me lo está quitando, but good for him, bravo, okay, he's doing so well for himself. And so is he, blah, blah, blah. What else? I'm so bored. I plan to travel the planet, to meet people, to date, and have polyamorous sex with men once I'm financially stable. What else? My GoFundMe campaign is slow, however, very promising. Anyways, so pretty. Such a cute feed, whatever. I'm so bored. Anyways, I would follow Bill Clinton too, who I watched a masterclass of his. However, I already follow him on Facebook, so I could tag him the other day. So I'm not gonna do double duty with that. What else? I'm so bored right now.
Choices with
I'm so bored. 0 people are watching. One has like this.
In a lot of our residential projects, we have what I call mixed use rooms. And these are rooms where a client might say, I need that to be a bedroom, and I need it to be an office, and I need a lot of storage, and it's just a very small
you wanted to
space.
be an architect? We're gonna have an office together. Arlene was saying a few weeks ago, office of what? What were we gonna have an office together? I don't know what that was. Model agency, whatever. What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored
Being
right now.
creative and figure out how to do this. We were working on a residential project in New York, and the client wanted a place to sleep and a place that she could work and to have great storage. So we designed a day bed, and we designed a cabinet that could store a printer and paper and everything that she needed to be a functional office. And the room was actually small. And this is where the visual trickery comes in, where we put mirror behind the day bed and put art over it. So it created this depth perception that really didn't exist. And the light coming in made the room feel larger. And then next to the day bed, there is a table. And that table serves as a drink table if the client is sitting there working, that she could put her drink on, but it's also a bedside table. So really looking at form and functionality. A day bed could serve as
And
a
just for
sofa. It could
us, we
serve
have a
as
room in our home that said this is a return room. It's for guests if they're ever sick, have amnesia, and forget who they are, and we can molest them. That's the bedroom that we have in our
A
home.
day bed for dreamers. It can also serve as a bed for people to sleep.
What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored.
Choosing the right sofa for your space. I have so many friends. Where do I get a sofa? What should be the fabric I like? What should the texture be?
Like friends, Arlene. Not this time. Que me quieren matar y te quieren matar a ti. Not like this time. Que te dicen hola, te quiero matar. Like friends, Arlene, friends. Not these people that want to kill you. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. Not like these people that want to kill you, like friends. This little lady, you see her younger than you, and she truly has friends. OMG! I now have a little wife that has actual friends and so important in life right now. And you're still dying, Arlene. I just got back from my trip. And I came to see you and you're still dying. What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored.
It's a lot to consider, and it's really easy. You want something that's comfortable, and you want something that is you. And with technology today, so many fabrics are so durable and they look great. And you want to make sure that if you have a small room, for example, and you put a sofa with a really high back, it's going to make your room even smaller. So if you have a small room, I recommend getting a sofa with a low back. Which
OMG, did she get her degree? And we all got pictures of her degree in her house. That was such a great moment for all of us. We're such great motivators. 2 people are watching. One is like this pose. How do we take deadly hookers off the street if it's not telling them to get a degree and showing us the picture of their degree on their nalgas so they can have this dick? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. So bored right now.
But if you have a large room, maybe you want a sofa with a taller back, so it really helps create a more intimate space. There are many things you can do to make a small space feel larger. For example, mirror. I mean, that's a given. But a mirror doesn't have to be attached to the architecture. You could have several mirrors. You could have a small mirror. Just that little bit opens up the space. Other tips that are really great for making a small space feel larger is considering legs on everything. Because if you have furniture that's like rooted to the ground and you can't see under it, your eye's not going to travel beyond the lines of the
Arlene, that costs so much. I'd rather be home and invite you even if it's one night than stick you in one of those rooms. I promise you that no roaches will ever crawl over you again instead of wedding vows. Anyways, well, they laugh behind my back, and they're like, "Yeah, we're trying to kill her." Because how embarrassing if she is on social media, living her life, and someone says, "Doesn't your parents' home still have roaches in it?" And they don't want to fix it, or you're still working on fixing it. Because say, right, well, Ali or Kayla or Berenice, they're like, they paid their friends, and every few weeks they give us a reminder of you. If you even give Arlene money for her to live, I'm gonna say, David, this from you. That Arlene's parents all have roaches. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around and that they introduced me to.
front. with this piece of furniture. So having pieces that are up on legs and a coffee table that maybe has glass or beer, or it is up on legs. And you could easily have a marble coffee table that's on delicate bronze legs, and that would absolutely do the trick.
Oh, and was that it when he asked me to remove my name from the title of the home where my name was on the title? It's like, you had one night, you didn't impress me, you were a momia, whatever. Bye.
About art and objects.
What else?
So many
Things.
I know a lot of people think art is just something that is a sculpture or something you can hang on the wall, but art can also be furniture. It can be a light fixture. It can be a chair. So many things. That is one of the things I so love about what I do, because
Are they screaming to her literally in a group chat right now? Not her, but possibly I found her too. And they're like, I want to see the scribble that she's drawing. Message Arlene right now, become her friend. I want to see the scribbles that she's drawing on her therapist unofficially. If I need to drug her, I can. I don't like that. I may have almost died one day when he said, let's have sex tonight. If he hadn't drugged me, I don't know if I would have passed out and just died that day. So I don't bring it up other to my daddy. Back then, I'm like, I was at a club dancing, and this guy was there, and I was with Edgar, and he said, wanna have sex with me tonight? And I almost passed out, and then sadly, I woke up in a room full of other women. Too full, and I felt raped. I'm like, I don't like this. You should be more specific when you say me. It's just you, not you and whoever it is that you are with and or Edgar. What else? So did he record it? Es como ella va a decir que ella no le gusta tener group sex on Edgar. If that night we all got laid together, but we drugged her, we just say it. She almost passed out. She thought that she was gonna have sex with only me after she never gives me an orgasm, that hooker. And she was with Edgar. Does Gloria Nirsa provide for her shopping trips? No, so to me, she is an illegal hooker, whatever. A piece of trash that I can do whatever I want with her. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty for so
different incredible artisans and artists and bring magic interiors. If you're unsure about what you want to start collecting, look at what you actually have a lot of, because that might give you an idea of what you want to continue to collect.
And do they ever wonder why Arlene never spent an anniversary with me? Well, Arlene never agreed to spend an anniversary with me. And back then, I'm like, is it just me and you? Or is it just me and you? Or is it just me and you? Or is it me and you and these asquerosidades too? I don't have an anniversary. I haven't seen it in Keilany. It's like, I haven't seen it in Keilany. I don't have an anniversary with these asquerosidades. It's like they're trying possibly to trick me into then going like, sí, yo la vi solito, pero here for our anniversary, a quien tiene un regalo. La llevé a comer a ver el green. And I won't find out that he's like, yeah, for our anniversary, para que no me maten. La llevé a comer a ver a Green y aquí tienen un recordatorio porque ustedes no pudieron estar, yo estoy segura de que no pudieron estar. Aquí tienen un gift card para que coman en Green, el pasaje, la estadía y todo. Vayan cuando quieran o me invitan y yo los acompaño separately para que no la violen. What else? I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. So decades ago, people asked me, "You're not even gonna celebrate an anniversary with these men while you're married to Edgar? What is there to celebrate? Rape? I don't celebrate rape." What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored.
If you have a love of fashion, that's a great place to start. And jewelry, for example, or
Where
scarves,
was I watching
where I
this
started,
already?
or jackets, or you like sequins, or you love shoes. How do you want to showcase that? Maybe you want to build a shelving unit in your bedroom and showcase all of your bring magic into my interior. A chair. So
I can't remember if I already started watching this one.
we're going to talk about art and objects.
Yeah, there.
What is art? Art can be so many things. I know a lot of people think art is just something that is a sculpture or something you can hang on the wall, but art can also be furniture. It can be a light fixture. It can be a chair.
2 people are watching.
So many
2
things.
people have like this post.
That is one of the things I so love about what I do, because I get to see and work with so many different incredible artisans and artists and bring magic into my interiors. If you're unsure about what you want to start collecting, look at what you actually have a lot of, because that might give you an idea of what you want to continue to collect.
People
If
say
you
that
have
I
a love of
never hear, just like at the example of where I'm in the mall with someone and I have amnesia and the person wants to rape me, and then someone calls in, someone says, "Well, you're at the mall, can you just check up on Arlene and make known to the person that she's with that you are, so she doesn't rape her." Some people say that sometimes these people just show up at places that I'm at because they're like, "We heard through the grapevine que esta gente tan loca es so crazy que si yo no me aparezco a bailar al lado de Edgar, that they'll try to rape Arlene that night o darle una pela a Edgar." Así hablan todavía, fo. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. Pero that stress, they still transpire onto me. Like, look at all of this stress that I have, and this is just recent stress. This is just recent stress. This is just recent stress. I've been at the ER how many times already in the past 2 years, and do these go and buy her a nurse suit and said, "Yay, my honey is taking care of her. Let's all have sex together while Lee's at the hospital and light these candles and pray for her. And let's ignore the stupid GoFundMe campaign that's gonna get us to jail for laughing earlier, possibly supporting people stealing from Arlene, blah, blah, blah." What else? What else? What else? I'm so
Of fashion, that's a great place to start. And jewelry, for example, or scarves, where I started, or jackets, or you like
Oh, so
sequins, or you love
pretty.
shoes. How do you want to showcase that? Maybe you want to build a shelving unit in your bedroom and showcase all of your amazing shoes. Maybe you have a chair fetish. I do. Let your curiosity guide you. Go to a gallery, go to a tapestry store, or go to a bookstore and learn about something that you might not know anything about. Collecting in itself is an adventure, and it is a journey.
Why is she wasting ink?
How can I display these? So there was a need in this entry vestibule for home, and we put in a secret door, and you open the door and it's all of these amazing bowls, and they're filled with their jewelry, and all the bowls were found and collected from different sources, and it's
Those
magic.
are so
And she can see
pretty.
everything. It's clear.
Those
There
are
are no
so
drawers.
pretty.
She's just
And then he says,
herself.
"That's you made it, Arlene is so hungry. Arlene is so hungry and tries to get Jayden and Keilany back. That she's like, I'm so fancy and watching a masterclass I approved decades ago, most likely when she pitched it to me. Decades ago, and I speak the same language. So, like, they're all jumping up and down. Oh my God, you did it! I'll call someone for Architectural Digest and have them feature your home and your little shelving of everything that Arlene doesn't have. Ha 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 ha. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
I began collecting
What
teapots.
else?
And so I had amassed this collection, and I wanted to showcase it. And you actually can't see it in the dining room, but it's behind doors. But when I open them, it like just evokes this amazing emotion of
It's
sculpture.
laughable to the outsiders. Like, dude, te comiste un panqui. Te comiste, not this. I missed it. I missed Keilany. Te comiste un panqui, te comiste una alcapurria, te tomaste un ice un día. Es lo mismo que hacerle el amor a una persona. You don't have to traffic a person, make sure that she starves. Her kids are separated from her. Her electricity is past due and she has so much stress to be like, oh my God, yo se lo mamé a Richie. Porque I win, you weren't there. Y yo se lo mamé a Richie, yay. What? Eso es lo que ellos quieren celebrar. Da un asco. Da un asco. Es una vergüenza. Es una vergüenza. These people are so embarrassing. It's so gross. These people are so embarrassing. It's so gross. These people are so embarrassing. It's so gross. What else? What else? What else? I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. Oh, you'll never see those drawings in her home, honey. Or maybe she has them well displayed, not like that. Or are they? Tape to a wall, get on washi tape. Or I hadn't seen her so many years already, and after this masterclass of a masterclass of a masterclass of a masterclass, because I'm there. I'm now reminded of Miss Kelly Worsner, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, honey, boo-boo, would you have displayed those kids I were with washi tape or not? I'm trying to compare who would have made a better mother. Maybe has like 20 kids with her. Who cares? And he's upset at the videographer because, like, why are the kids running around here? Oh, he specifically said that to torment Arlene so Arlene sees them. If Arlene watches this masterclass, she's so bored. Aunque yo no me entere when the kids running all over and mira, knocking all that shit and dropping it on the floor saying that is an asshole. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so
I'm at
bored
home
right
and I
now.
want to have tea, and I go in my cabinet and I get this teapot. I sit alone, and whether I'm looking at a book or I'm on my computer, and I have this moment, and it reminds me of a time, and it reminds me of a place. A lot of these things that you collect are super personal, and you don't have to overthink it. An experience doesn't have to be a room.
so
An experience
bored.
can be an object. An experience can be something that happens.
Do you hear her? I can really see the difference. She's not like, I'm hungry and sorry, my children are hungry. So she most likely picked herself and her money or picked the right guy or need. That's what they want to talk privately. Not Jayden and Keilany. But these people are so gross. In the meantime, GoFundMe is a great resource that strangers can give me money through just because in my family of origin it feels like they're holding people at gunpoint so that people don't give me money because they want to have a discussion of like, did you really pick the right guy to have babies with? Como que you're saying live on camera that you were seeking financial stability when mom and dad steal everything from you and get in the way of you receiving money. And Gilbert te dio en la cara, and everyone knows que tú te fuiste con Iger sin un peso de casa de sin llevarte nada porque la casa estaba llena de cucarachas, and you're like, ew, I don't want to attract huevitos de cucaracha into my home with Iger. Ain't nadie te da un peso porque todos te queremos violar, toda esta familia te queremos violar. Jayden and Keilany is what they say. Instead, like, we're so supportive, we're so sorry Arlene doesn't have money, and Iger is just trying to make a point of whatever. Todos en esta familia te queremos violar. Jayden and Keilany is the statement that they're trying to make. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. And then there's like the outsiders, little bit like family member, but not quite. That's like doing eso no me meto, and I love it. For real. It's like they mirror the behavior that I have towards us. Si yo digo, tengo hambre, blah, 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 they're like, whatever she's just been to, hopefully she doesn't die. Maybe they're poor, maybe they're under stress, maybe they want me to die, but they don't go on to inflict me any more pain than what I'm feeling. So there's a difference, too, in abuse. These people are like, whatever, we don't hide it, die, Arlene, te queremos violar, Jayden and Keilany, te queremos violar, Jayden and Keilany, te queremos violar, Jayden and Keilany. They're so gross. And I was Jayden and Keilany, and then there is this that's like, yes, let's hang out, whatever, I want you dead, but if you have money to show up to the museum, to dance, to the restaurant, whatever, we can hang out. What else? These people, not Jayden and Keilany, pero these people, not Jayden and Keilany, I was Jayden and I was Keilany. These people want to tell me what a hypocrite Sarah is, Arlene, that David hates you. At least I say it directly to her face. People still speak like that. For Ew. In the meantime, I would be at the pool with Sonia Chapman and be like, the water is warm. The kids are okay. How's their new teacher? Oh, Jayden and Keilany are doing well with the teacher that they have, whatever. Not this type of abuse towards me that she possibly mimics due to my family of origin abusing me. And she's like, doesn't she remember that she's not as smart as and we are? What else? These people that I grew up around are so gross. So they're like in order. I'm still repeating the same thing. But I'm like, these people are my family members and they're trying to frame David. That's his name. Jorge. Richie. Que ni me acordaba de ese tío. Sarah, Berenice, Cyrus, and Kayla. For my murder, someone help me. Porque at least to my face, they're not direct. We want you to die, we want you to die, we want you to die. What else? So they're all waiting for me in a group chat, possibly con esta que la despertaron, quizás ya se habían divorciado, entonces él digo, maldita sea, ahora se les jodió el matrimonio nuevo y me está llamando por verla en esta publicación a ella. Hoy me dijo, ¿cómo está Arlene? Y todavía María la quiere violar. Her second phrase and sentence that she learned in Spanish, Arlene. Todavía María quiere violar a Arlene. 20 years after. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored right now. I miss it and I miss it. Anyways, love this outfit. So pretty.
A client wanted a bar in their living room, and there just wasn't room. So I found a vintage bar that looks like a robot. And so when they entertain, the robot's little arms come down and the bar is open. And it's just
That's so
taking this unique
cute.
piece, a
That's
unique
so
situation,
cute.
and making it magical. I was working on a project, a hotel project in San Francisco, and the interior architecture was historic. We knew
Oh, porque this is what I get for not being a Corazon Day Center and not wanting to be raped. So wherever I go, I'm gonna have a reminder that they exist as long as I'm looking at their picture and I don't have amnesia from now on, at least for a little bit. Because once I get money and I start shopping, I may walk past them while they're all holding hands, all four of them. I mean, not that, this, her, him, and them two, whatever. I'll be like, I don't even know those people. What else? What else? What else? One person's watching. 3 have like this post. I plan to travel the globe and meet people so that I can date. Ideally, I'd like to have group sex with men, polyamorous sex. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I miss Jayden. I miss Keilany. In the meantime, esto es team. Ponle presión, Arlene, para que se mate. Así hablan ella, así habla esta, así habla esta. Ponle presión, Arlene, para que se mate. Ponle presión, Arlene, para que se mate. ¿Cómo que no va a morir? And she's gonna make it obvious that we're trying to kill her. Is that what they say behind the scenes, I imagine? What else? What else? What else? What else? And entonces, esta quizá personally, privately, me quiere decir, I don't hate you. We used to be by the pool, and while the kids were like at the pool, and we were talking about teacher, whatever. But I get to Facebook, and it's a different ambience, and you don't notice it. Possibly that's her issue. It's like in person, she's very cordial to me, and I was surprised of this behavior online towards me, or it's because she's divorced, she doesn't have a man. This is the perfect time to get her to kill herself. I don't have a man, as if that makes me weak. Or she is so surrounded on Facebook privately with these people that want to kill me that's possibly why she is so rude to me. I was so surprised. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I miss Jayden. I miss Keilany. I'm not speaking privately to anyone in my family of origin. I've spoken to my family of origin in more than 3 years. Yay! What else? What else? What else? This is team fuck me instead. I win. I'm on that side of dick. And it is in Arlene. All 15 of them. 4. It's like if your relationships are so pretty, why do you want to kill me? They do a disservice to these men if they're fucking them. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
That celebrated the architecture, but also had a voice and created design. This is where I knew art was going to be our vehicle. We could not change any of the interior architecture.
Entonces, they want to say, Arlene, this is about the size of the home that when you first got on Facebook, we were expecting that you had, because we thought that after that conversation with Miss Worsling, you're going to say, I'm going to work harder, even though people steal my money, and not make them look bad so they don't go to jail. And like a garbage housing is fine, whatever.
Lobby had to be white. What can I do to give it its own voice and to make the space safe?
No
we also wanted to celebrate the location. That's where we we decided to make the art all San Francisco artist. It was a really fun exercise, curating and finding and working with a bunch of galleries and doing research online. We actually found one of the pieces at a gallery in London. So we were really bringing all of these treasures back home. This is actually the first time that I really did a gallery wall. We amassed this really cool collection of art, and there were many different forms of medium. There were photographs, wall sculptures, three-dimensional pieces, mirrors.
And
When we gathered all these pieces, I actually didn't know where they were going to go. Wall sculptures, three-dimensional pieces, mirrors. When we gathered all these pieces, I actually didn't know.
And he goes, I'm going to give you the masterclass. What Arlene just showed you in highlighters is a vase que me lo regaló esta. Después que yo le hice el amor a esta. Y esta se enredó a pelear con esta. Si la vieron enredada peleándose en la cama. Yes. Do they still speak like dog? Esta se enredó a pelear con esta en la cama. Ay, con ella tú, mira, ese nombre de esa nivel de Chapman. So, después que se enredó a pelear, esta dijo, whatever, yo te compro algo para que so you feel much better. So, Arlene, what she pointed out is totally an object that she has no clue, que fue un regalo que cuando yo lo veo, yo digo, ay, Dios mío, lo que me recuerda a la tota de Diana. Y estas dos peleando en la cama, yeah. What else? I haven't talked to them in more than 20 years. Possibly the last time it was when I was at a bar or restaurant. It's like, oh, so the kid just like is being dressed, so maybe I'll make it happen. Here in Ireland, blah, 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 it's traffic into Puerto Rico back then. Him, I haven't spoken more than 20 years. I may have seen him in Sacramento with her. Enter a nightclub and I said to her, girl, I'm hungry, I want to leave. He gives me anxiety. What is he going to do, drug me and rape me while she's there with him? What else? Anyways.
There were photographs, wall sculptures, three-dimensional pieces, mirrors. When we gathered all these pieces, I actually didn't know where they were going to go. So we brought everything to the lobby. I just started with one, and then I put another piece in another area. And I really was looking at how the light was affecting some of these pieces. And then I just started, and it was like a collage. It was a real, true life collage that I put together. And it took about 2 months to completely finish because I would say, oh, there's like an empty hole there. And then I would go out and I knew exactly what size I needed. And then I would install that piece. It looks like here, I started with one large piece and I really looked at balance and symmetry. Then I installed the pieces around it. Each one of the pieces that I placed next to the larger piece of art, there was something that was different. And whether it was the medium, it was the size, or it was the placement. Like, what is the spacing? Why did I place something 2 inches from the large piece of art on one side and only an inch? And it's because the piece of art was maybe more powerful or it needed a little more negative space. Some of the pieces were vintage and some were contemporary because we wanted to bring that old spirit and new spirit, which is really important in how I design, is how I dress, something old and something new. If you want to do a gallery installation at your home, diversify your medium. Don't think that you have to have a wall filled with just
trying
photographs.
to divorce him because I'm not doing the score woman thing. Just like I thought I was going to record this masterclass and years later she would find out about it. And she would be crying, no woman, now that I don't have a house, that's big. That's that big. What else?
A wall filled with ceramic pieces or tapestries. Mix your medium. Feel free. Do what feels good in your eye and create some tension and beauty.
I'm so bored.
A focal point in a room is something where your eye immediately goes to. It could be a bench, it could be a light fixture, a sofa. It's the dominant piece in the room. It's the thing that your eye goes to and immediately tells the story. So this art that I found was by a surrealist artist who was from San Francisco. We had this fireplace that had this checkerboard tile. I wanted something that had a focal point, that was a small piece, that was really important, that did not fight with the graphic of the tile on the fireplace. And now when you come into this restaurant, it's a focal point. Small pieces can be just as powerful as large pieces. Scale is really interesting. I always thought that if you had two pieces of art in the room, they had to be about the same size, but that is so not true. You could have a huge wall and a tiny piece of art. The art is so important. Or you could have a tiny wall and a large piece of art. It's just unique and cool, and it adds drama and interest to the space. So don't feel because you have a large wall that you have to have a large piece of art. We're here at Santa Monica Proper Hotel in Los Angeles, and this project is 5 years in the making. I'm so excited to show you guys. It's really a complete ensemble of everything that was inspired by what I may find on the beach. Things that have plaster, shell-like finishes, tile that has a beautiful patina, beautiful worn leathers, and many different materials. The design story is a amalgam of things that someone may find on the beach. And what's great about being at the hotel is that I get to show you a bunch of examples of things that we discussed in the lessons. For example, mixed materiality, color,
Does he
lighting,
make her star so she
texture.
doesn't gain weight and he at least has something to prove that he didn't rape me? And wait and look ugly. And slowly say every few years and I will pretend to go, I'm just trying to commit suicide. I'm just trying to commit suicide. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I'm so bored.
All of these beautiful things that come together to tell a design story. In terms of the architecture, we were given the envelope of the building. So it's up to us as the interior designer to create a design story. Things are very shell-like, very sexy forms, and it plays into the furniture, the architecture, and the accessories that we curated. With the architecture, we really wanted to create intimacy and a project that felt residential. We looked at this as a salon and creating these little living room settings that people could come and hang out and enjoy. And one of the exciting things about this is creating these alcoves where it's the place that people want to hang out and have gatherings.
Oh my god, guys! I took this beauty to a restaurant in San Francisco. Why isn't Arlene here in this group chat with all these retards? So you look at your bank statement and you tell me, hey girl, where were you on that same night? Where did you take Arlene? What that made you baby worthy and not me? What is that? What they do? Steal? Hopefully they have a great life that doesn't involve talking about me. How embarrassing if that's what they do. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored.
And a hotel lobby. Because this was such a large space and there was not a lot of portals and rooms that we could design into, we actually created this beautiful opening, this sculptural portal that is skinned in this beautiful wood, and that also helps delineate spaces. Some of these columns are actually not columns. We actually added a couple more to create repetition and interest in the space. In terms of the furniture, it took about 4 to 5 years to curate all the different types of furniture. And if you can see, there's quite a mix of unique designs here. Some leather, stone, burl wood, sculptural pieces.
Is that what they say when they see this? It's like, and then the FBI says, dude, you're like one step from getting the death penalty. Like, get it together already, grow the fuck up. Stop being near people that abuse you. She already like left decades ago so that you don't even feel abused by her presence. And are you always next to tiki 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 Arlene? Arlene is in. It's like, do you not realize that they want you dead because you are also handsome as fuck? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These people are so disgusting. These people are so disgusting. Anyways, I'm just Jayden and Keilany.
And sitting in all the chairs. And it's amazing because people get a different experience.
If you were just the other bathing suit that Carmen Lydia already designed for her, I'm so blessed that I'm not marrying you, this fucking retard that is amnesia. Was what he said to me one day. Him or his brother. Times like 3 already. What else? 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 What else?
And
What
when they
else?
sit in the different chairs, it's amazing to see people enjoy the space like they do. When we were designing
Zero
the
people
space,
watching,
we had a
3
floor
have like
plan, of
this
course,
post.
and we laid all of the living room settings out, and a lot of the furniture ended up going in another different place because when you actually
We are just watching because we just wanted to see who Arlene has attracted instead of this retard still. OMG, we thought Arlene had already curated people and not hidden in her apartment or hotel room. Whatever. I haven't seen Miss Keilany. And we were hoping that with this would be like messages of people that love her from all parts of the world, so we could have lured them in and say, let's have sex all together, minus Arlene. What else? What else? What else? That's what the invite says. Let's all have sex together, minus Arlene. So that these ladies can say, I win, Arlene is there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Que asco, que asco.
these pieces here, you put them together, some of the synergies of the furniture was better with some of the other pieces. But as you start to go out and curate and find all these beautiful pieces, you have to keep the process a little fluid. These 2 chairs may have gone into another area, but they actually...
Arlene, what are you waiting right now? Arlene, autograph sweater on camera live, que vergüenza. Look what she's wearing, guys. Today is not beautiful. That's what they're trying to lure me in. Tagging the FBI in this post. They're like, Arlene, kill yourself. Ew, I got sweater. Mira, este traje combina con tu apartamento y todo. And you can't afford it. Mira tu GoFundMe campaign. Ha 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 ha. If I had loved you, I would have never let you starve. Why don't you do drugs like me so you stay skinny? And people don't know that I abuse you. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored.
So you have to step back and look and add things as you feel that they need. The color story of this project is neutral. And there's so many different shades of neutrality that we look at. Olive, green, ivory,
Oh, that she
sand.
had to get him out of jail. Because she's like, the cops come in all the time and arrest him because they're masturbating to Arlene's baby pictures. And they get accused of being pedophiles. And like some of us have mothers that explain everything to us and love us. And we're like, yeah, whatever, I'll just show up and explain. I'll explain, alright. I don't know what's her version of the story. I never saw any conversation with her. It's like she is not my priority in life. Very talented person, whatever. I know this bitch very well myself. What else?
Just all these natural tones that come together, and there are many different shades of these tones, so you get a lot of depth of field and really study where we place these colors.
Entonces, these people want to kill me because they're like, Arlene doesn't kill herself. Not only she's like, yay, God gave me a home without roaches. I'm like, okay, base housing is okay, but occasionally we get out to a hotel or 2 or 3 or 4 throughout a year to get the kids out of those small homes, base housing, so that they can see a little bit outside of base housing. And there's the beach, that there's no beach on base, blah blah blah. So they all want me to kill myself because they're like, oh my God, you know where he lives in that beautiful home. That hotel is for him. Te robó el dinero, nena. Te robaron todo el dinero. Y ahí es donde viven. Ja, 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 ja. Porque el que te llevaba a hotel, Arlene, o tú te llevabas tú misma. You're supposed to suffer. You didn't have a grandma. What else? I'm so bored. Anyways, they say that's what happens for Arlene not visiting Corazon Day Center, not wanting Frankie, Jenny, and Brittany to get their sexual satisfaction of seeing Arlene while poor and hungry. They're begging for money, so Arlene is begging for money online, not thinking that she was gonna see the love of my life on camera on a masterclass with a beautiful dress that right now Arlene can't have. Why is Arlene killing herself?
Creating a story within the furniture. Within the space, you really have to look at the material that you use, because if you skin every wall in the same material, you will not have as much depth of field. And we want to create a room where your eye travels up and down. So if you look at the columns, they're a gorgeous gunmetal ceramic tile. And on the floor, we have a wire brushed hardwood floor and a beautiful hand trowel plaster on the wall. So this really creates a lot of dimension and an exciting design. We really played with texture here, a little less with pattern. So a lot of the textures, some are really nubby, textural chenilles, a little more slick.
Oh no, not the chenilles, Arlene, not the chenilles.
Linens for the scrim shades.
No, I can't have an orgasm because all the chenilles and I think of you.
The scrim shade system, and it really filters the light and it provides the most gorgeous natural lighting. So everyone looks beautiful here, which means they're going to come back.
What
I found
else?
many different sculptural light forms. So if you see behind me, this resin 1970s shell lamp. It's phenomenal. It greets people when you walk in, and it's such an iconic statement. And it really tells the story of Santa Monica proper.
Arlene will never visit because I'll make sure Arlene starves so she never sees me with my little lady there. Yo no sé cómo ellos viven, for real. Yo no sé cómo ellos viven así. Keeping tabs of like, where can she be at? ¿Dónde estará? Que no me vea con esta, que no me vea con la... ¿Cómo carajo? Entonces, are they mad at these people? Are these people just mad at these people. And they're like, why don't you tell Arlene directly que nosotros nos encontramos en cada hotel, motel, or whatever? Instead of trying to kill her. Porque a Arlene obviously no le importó. Para así yo poder llevarla a ustedes y a Edgar a todos lados sin que estén like, no, ese restaurante no, porque alguien quizá puede estar ahí. Aunque no me lo digan, es el estrés que tienen. Y si Arlene te ve conmigo y se entera que yo soy team, I win, is it with you? Is that what they tried to turn Jayden and Keilany into? Most likely, possibly. So I don't have any arguments with Jayden and Keilany. I'm like, if they do that, they're possibly being coerced by these retards. And these other retards to try to get me to hate my children, to try to get my children to hate me. They're so gross. These people that I grew up around are so gross. What else? I haven't saw that dick in more than 20 years. So yo no entiendo por qué tanta ridícula.
Was 5 years in the
Anyways,
making.
what
I'm
else?
so excited to show you guys. It's really a complete ensemble of everything that was inspired by what I may find on the beach.
Did I already watch this? I already watched
that.
this. Oh. What else? What else? Does he have a party on what would have been our anniversary? And says, look at all these lookalikes, whatever. Aunque no se parezcan. And yo digo, la momia has risen. And everyone laughs. And they say, I win. Well, they all jump on our dicks. Yeah. What else? Yo no sé quién más ridículo that would tell me all of those things. Or these people that are trying to blackmail them. So I stay away of all those conversations. I stay away. I'm my own best friend. Whatever. This doesn't make me want to run to Corazon Day Center tomorrow just so that Frankie, Jenny, and Brittany rape me with their eyes. I'm seeking the death penalty for Frankie, Jenny, and Brittany. I'm seeking the death penalty for this person, if that's her. Because that's how the FBI can figure out who out of them all is abusing you, is abusing who is it that's plotting my murder, if any. So thanks for the reminder, asshole, is what I think. And I have PTSD because they were stalking me recently. At Corazon Day Center, at Charles Park Church, at Central Library, at camp, in a bus, while I was working at Gap. What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. These people that I grew up around are so gross. These people that I grew up around are so gross. It's so embarrassing. These people that I grew up around are so gross. They're so embarrassing. What else? I'm so bored right now.
Many of my influences span over different sectors of design: fashion design, architecture, graphic design, art, jewelry, also inspirational to me. There are many design geniuses that I look at as my inspiration heroes, and one of them is Joseph Hoffman. He's an Austrian architect. And what I love about his work is he loved geometric motifs and he loved black and white. He covered many different aspects of design, from tabletop, glassware, interior design, architecture. architecture, and this is one of my favorite chairs of his. It's very sculptural in form, and again, you can see the use of black and white.
And also that they go on destroying my Arlene Lorenzo art because they're like, what is it that she's following on Instagram? I don't recognize some of these people back before I deleted it accidentally. Or I'm fucking all these people and now they're telling me, I mean, still has amnesia. Pero is following Gucci. Who else is she following? So you're all getting the death penalty. Are you planning to kill her? Is what they said back then. What else? It's like, como que tiene amnesia. Pero she's following Gucci, Rebecca Minkoff, Alison Olivia, no se olvida cómo llegar a Nordstrom. Sabe de cómo override, sabe cómo crear un Airbnb, sabe cómo quedarse en un Airbnb. This is going to be behind the scenes. I say this is going to be so difficult to get Arlene's view from her bedroom. Ya yo le prometí ya le prometí una noche a ella in my childhood bedroom. He said, can you just walk butt naked and pretend that you're Arlene and say, I win. And that way I pretend that you're Arlene. Because shopping trips all growing up, so I'm not disgusted by you. One person is watching, three have liked this post. So is that what they all talk about behind the scenes? He's like, I was there in that bedroom that day. I saw the view. I think that's where she pitched this masterclass to me. Well, he took breaks, one of them, to fuck her in my presence. And they're like, well, why are you so annoyed? You're going to go on to marry a girl one day and have babies with him. Marilyn said that we should abuse you so that you kill yourself. Why haven't you killed yourself yet, Arlene? What else? These people are so gross. These people are so gross, they're so embarrassing. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I'm seeking the death penalty. The last name is Suarez. The last name is Suarez. Most likely. The last name is Aviles. That's Cyrus and Peña. No fue que se me olvidó. It's like, what's the point of bringing this up? I have a life that I need to get back to. What else? What else? I'm so bored. Anyways, Arlene has amnesia, pero se ha olvidado que son United Nations. No tiene que follow Interpol, pero no sabe qué obedecer la ley porque no está en la cárcel. Está publicando en Facebook y en Instagram. Is what people say. Porque they're like, ¿cómo le podemos robar a Arlene? If she's following the Interpol, ¿le podemos robar a Arlene? And they're like, let's ask Jayden and Keilany how much they know about us stealing from Arlene. And they think that, well, I have dinner. I'm like, do you know that Kelly Washington Becky told me it's like supposed to? Like, never. She's possibly been on a magazine or a TV show that we've watched. And they're like, oh, yeah, I know her. And they say, whatever. No digas más nada, Jayden and Keilany. She said she knows her. Esto tuvo que ser que alguien estaba detrás de mi vida, lurking, trying to find out something about me. O era Marilyn que estaba jodiéndome la vida y diciéndome, Arlene, no te quiere, while jumping on his dick, supuestamente raping him, or he was trying to torment me with that. Entonces le meten cosas en la cabeza, dicen, they're like, no confíes en Arlene, que Arlene se la pasa averiguando de ti todo el día. Ahora mismo Arlene está viendo esta masterclass nada para recordarse de ella. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Those people there go
He
around.
also designed a lot of fabrics, and his fabrics were very contrast in nature and were powerful and made like a really beautiful statement. And you can see actually this fabric that was used on the wall in this room is a wall covering. And I love black and white, and I think it's powerful and bold, but it can also be used in a very quiet way, and it can define a space.
This could be a case of like, I don't want to be with you, I'm not compatible. And I pretend to be someone that you like and like door trolls when I don't, just to see you there. So I don't pay attention to these people. They possibly have people that they're truly in good relationships with. And they're like, I'd rather eat an In-N-Out burger with Richie than with you. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I don't get into behind the scenes conversations that will lead to like blah 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 that I don't need to hear because it's just gross. These people are so disturbing. They're so disturbing. They're so gross. They're so embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored right now. In the meantime, this is these two and possibly this one's favorite line of like, ¡ah, no! ¡Cambió por eso! ¿Qué está haciendo behind the scenes enviándole flores a eso? Y fotos de ella en lingerie. ¡Cheater! ¡Cheater! Ahora me voy con Kelly otra vez. In the meantime, like dear FBI hopefully is reading this. Porque si Rivera me está tratando de violar por Facebook. And I'm also scared while I'm under the poverty level. And also bored at the same time and so worried that he could be pestering Edgar. Porque these people pester full. Lo que hacen quizás pester a Edgar. Edgar histérico, es como le digo a Arlene por escrito que la familia la está tratando de matar sin que me maten. Porque ¿quién va a defender a Arlene? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Quién va a proteger a Jayden and Keilany entonces? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So he possibly visits the police and says, sí, yo le envié esos mensajes and they're hurtful, pero en reality es que María la quiere violar, Eliseo le robó el dinero supuestamente, Marilyn la quiere ver muerta y viola a todos los hombres con los que Arlene sale en cita. Esta es un asco. Uy, fo. Y ellos se lo han pasado. Based on what I witnessed while I was growing up. Ellos se lo han pasado con Edgar en group chat todo, and they say, ¿cómo carajo es que cada rato? Como que Arlene y Edgar are working in teams. Porque Arlene publica algo, Edgar dice, lo estoy reportando al FBI, ¡pum! Y caemos todos presos. That could be happening. Maybe they're all on vacation, mira, with Miss Kelly Wersler in her beautiful home, whatever. And that has no relevance to my life. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored right now.
Charles
Anything to get Arlene to the beat that will find me not look me bad in front of my colleagues.
What I love about him is he committed to a story. He
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
For a publishing family, and it's called the Hill House. And one of the things that I find so amazing is he was really also into function, and he spent 3 months with his family at home to see how they live. And on top of his incredible design was a love of flowers. And so he took this rose motif and he really designed into that aspect, into every room. So if you look at this bedroom, he took the rose motif and he created
People
a beautiful
ask if her
covering.
mother
He used
sold her to one of them to pretend to be me, or they tried to torment me, and I never really gave a fuck after 5 minutes. I'm like, Daddy, she may be in danger, but it could be you all trying to rape her or whatever. So I'm staying out of this. And 10 minutes after, I'm like, I forgot that she exists. Like literally, possibly 10 minutes after that conversation. I never think about her. In the meantime, these people possibly are like not ignorant with me, but que Kelly vive con él o con él o con este y él ni se mate, ja, 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 ja. These people are so disturbing. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. So people are watching, they're like, this was. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. In the meantime, I have places that I want to be at, and I want to shop and travel. What else? 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 And some people say, oh my god, ¿cuánto le pagaron a ella to pretend to be you with that pitch? And isn't that like you following yourself on Instagram right there when you follow her? And people say maybe in like a few weeks she'll delete her after she processes all of this. It's not a big deal. Still hasn't unfollowed Mark Zuckerberg. She doesn't know if he hates her or not, or if that was rape or not. That he committed towards her, because he could be like, ha ha ha, I got that pussy no matter what. I hate Arlene, que es eso, because she wanted to be my fuck buddy, whatever, and date me periodically while having babies with ignorant. She didn't choose me to have babies, or I don't have babies, and that works. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So because I've never have had a sit down dinner by myself with him. If he doesn't want me in his presence, then that's even better for him. Or if he hasn't had the chance to have a sit down dinner with me, because I didn't pick myself for that role of CEO of Facebook. I didn't pick him or his brother. What else? What else? What else? So they're like, muérete de hambre is what they're saying behind the scenes por no escogerte como CEO de Facebook, and make us proud that yes, si se puede, someone in this family is actually honest. Porque que artist ni artist, artista soy yo, que le abro las patas a cualquiera y le digo, nene, envíame dinero para matar a Arlene, and they're like, ding, 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 aquí tienes todo el dinero que quieres. Entonces, we need a CEO in this family of origin. We need a CEO in this family of origin. We need a CEO in this family of origin. Como que ella renunció a Gap y ella no está aquí todos los días estudiando para ser CEO en Gap. We need someone. If I were showing this, they would be telling me behind the scenes. We need someone to make us proud early, because oh God, please, so that we don't look like criminals and that we separated Jayden and Keilany from you on purpose to try to rape Jayden and Keilany and yourself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. He wants to tell me how much money this little lady has in the bank. ¿Cuántas veces se lo ha mamado? Do I find her attractive as an adult? A ver si se me para a mí también. Full. Or purely a coincidence that I'm watching this masterclass. A Bill Clinton también se lo clavaron. Decían. He, ha, 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 ha. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Cómo es que a mí me meten preso por traficar gente y llevarlo y decirle, Arlene no está disponible, so you can have this? Arlene no está disponible, you can have this one. Pero si ellas get in the way of Arlene's life, yo las llevo una por una a los sitios. Digo, Arlene wasn't here, Arlene couldn't be here, so mira quién traje. A ver si eventually le dan la pena de muerte a esta gente que tried to cause for Arlene's death. and Jayden and Keilany to be separated from her. It's like, it's not fair. Why do we always go to jail? And not these people, and not these people that want Arlene dead. When is Arlene gonna expose them like she exposes them to us? It's like, I'm so sorry, I don't remember you. I don't even remember that you're a family member. This is what I have to put up on a daily basis. Because Gloria Nilsa no me respeta tampoco. I'm so bored right now. In the meantime, he goes around saying because you're bragging that you were in a hotel by a homeless shelter, and now these people, not Jayden and Keilany or you. Now these people, not Jayden and Keilany or you. Now these people want to kill me because you got a homeless shelter. A hotel by a homeless shelter while you were homeless. Now today they want me to release an official statement that you got that because I was married to a little lady. Okay, was worthy of 2 restrooms, Arlene. 2 toilets in the restroom, not you. Okay, you are a rape victim, Arlene. You are a rape victim. So those can't be exigente y pedir 2 toilets en un baño.
Stained glass windows. There were embroideries on the bed. There were embroideries on the curtain. He designed this motif to carpets and embroideries on the back of chairs, also to the tabletop, everywhere. It was like an amazing story that he committed to, and it's a thread that weaves throughout the entire house. The story is so important when designing into something, and Macintosh, I feel, was really genius at that. Pierre Cardin, another influential spirit in my design world, he was a French fashion designer.
Does he laugh at her? People say, it's like, do you know where that crack whore came out from? And she's like, no, designer. I'm so fancy. That's why I don't talk to a lot of people. Even when I have money. What else? From
fashion to jewelry to tabletop, furniture, he crossed over so many mediums. And he did it so well and with an incredible spirit. He was definitely more avant-garde and incredibly experimental. And he really stood out. He was unique. He followed his heart. You could see he had a passion for what he did. And it's so evident in his work. He really loved the round form and things that were very voluminous. With his natural forms, he created these incredible spaces that are even so warm that you want to hang out and enjoy. Another incredible artist that I love so much is Ettore Satsas, an Italian architect. And what I love about his work is his use of color that's whimsical. He was a founder of the Memphis Design Group, and he designed furniture. His use of color was just free-spirited and so magical. His furniture is so iconic, and still love using it today in my work.
I'm so bored right now for watching.
I was actually an entrepreneur before I even knew what the word was. I've always been a really curious girl. When I was younger, I created a little shop, money shop. When we would have family over for the holidays, I would make all of these little drawings and sculptures, and I would put them up for sale. And I had little price tags. Everything was maybe like 50 cents, $1. I think the most expensive thing was $3. And I think it was a sculpture. I've always been just, again, so curious, going into my mom's closet and my grandmother's closet and looking at their shoes and their clothing.
Yeah,
my
that's
mom
what she
would
wants.
always stop and
Wait, That's the requirement, people say. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? But then when is she gonna brag that she wore her grandmother's shoes? How can I take her to a party and she'll say, I only wore my mother's shoes, my grandmother was dead before I was even born. So how embarrassment. There's gonna be so much silence over those dinners. And what do? Do I hide? Do I excuse myself, say I'm heading to the restroom? Or do I just keep eating? I say, I am a grandma. Or I don't even want to be a grandpa, so can someone change the subject? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These people that I grew up around are so embarrassing. These people that I grew up around are so embarrassing. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. What do these people want to tell me? Or do I wear you at Cinnabar, Virginia and Keilany? You don't have a grandma. You shouldn't even know what art is. That's what Sarah says about you. She gets drunk high and she jumps on my dick and she says, yeah, Arlene doesn't have a grandma, what a loser. What else? What else?
Some
What else?
antique
What else?
store, and I remember
What
always looking
else?
around, and so being exposed to whether it's an antique store, vintage, going to a flea market, and just being around things and really being curious and picking up whether it was a candlestick and like flipping it over and looking at it. So
Mentira, someone nunca ha ido a flea market. What they want to say.
No, I was educating my eye. It's just being aware of your surroundings. Sometimes it's actually good just to take and it's like the crop of something.
I can't believe that Arlene's following her on Instagram when all she does is lie.
Develop your voice and to see things in a different light.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
The women in my family have always been really strong women, and I guess they were kind of the bosses of the home. They were in charge,
I've
and
said
their
that
voice
before.
mattered.
It's so weird.
Both of my grandmothers worked. They had 3 children. They were very active moms, and they really taught me about being independent and strong.
Like,
and
with
that
Andrew?
I have a voice, and I can do anything I want.
OMG,
Growing up, my mom and my grandmother and my family would always say, you have to take care of yourself. You can be independent. You have to be the driver of your life, and that nobody's going to take care of you other than yourself. And you have to be the driver. My mom and my grandmother about being independent and strong, and that I have a voice and I can do anything I want. Growing up, my mom and my grandmother and my
now
family.
they all pause aside and say, did you all grow up in a home like this big? Or they're there for vacations, not just a picture of them in front of a random home? Whatever. How embarrassing. Have you seen Jayden and Keilany? That lonely picture of Arlene of her home, of where she grew up. Has she even shown you that? She is the fake. She's the fake. She's the fake. She's trying to hide that she is poor from people. Scammer with 2 kids. Scammer with 2 kids. I just don't want people to know que yo me comía la caca antes out of excitement having sex, or I felt raped. What else? 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 What else?
We say you have to take care of yourself. You can be independent. You have to be the driver of your life, and that nobody's going to take care of you other than yourself. And love what you do and follow your passion and dreams. It wasn't like you have to go to this school, you have to do this. It was like, do what you feel is important. And I tell my boys that, like, do what you want to do, because that's being happy is the most important thing in the world. I feel so blessed that I'm designing and doing what I love every day. Yes, it can get stressful and overwhelming, but anything can. But I'm so blessed that I get to design and create and like pinch myself every day.
Poor guy look next to my bed saying that's not supposed to be my
Graphic
husband.
design is
That's
always
I
been something that I loved.
here or
When I was
she
making
that was
drawings
just an
in the
act
money
that day,
shop
so I
to
don't
the scarves in
participate
my
in trying to keep
grandmother
up
and
with
mother's
people's
drawer.
life.
Even going to these flea markets and looking at all these old magazines from the 60s and 50s and seeing fashion and music and all this great stuff, I found really energizing to me. And that's why I decided to go in the career of graphic design starting out. Graphic design is really important in my work, and because I know that having something that can be powerful in a two-dimensional form can be even more powerful in a three-dimensional form. There's a graphic style that is injected in my work, which has shaped me in looking at everything. When I go to a restaurant and I'm looking around at the interior design and the architecture, that I am just as moved by the menu and the plate, if there's a graphic design on the plate, and everything, the signage, everything says something. It has meaning and emotion. So I grew up in South Carolina, and I went to school in Boston for 4.5 years, and then I lived in New York. And for some reason, I always knew I was going to be in California. And I was like, this place is so insanely fabulous. The weather, the palm trees, the blue sky every day. When I moved here, I knew I wanted to do interior design, and I was just kind of getting my bearings on the city. And I got a job waiting tables again, because I'd waited tables through in high school and college. And when I left New York, I'm like, I'm never doing that again. And then I met a really nice couple, and they knew somebody who just bought a house in Venice, a really cool bungalow. And they said that we have somebody who needs help designing a dining room. And so I designed this dining room, and they were like, it's amazing, let's do the rest of the house. And I ended up doing the rest of the house, and then somebody saw that project, and then I got another job, and it just started happening. And just having this one job, I couldn't make ends meet. So I was still waiting on tables and working 2 jobs and going to the flea market, because these clients had a budget. Having a budget actually makes you be more creative. Even today, having a budget really forces you to be creative, maybe even think more outside the box. I would get up at 5 in the morning, I'd go to the flea market and look for all the treasures, and literally I'd have a cart and a chair, I'd put it in the cart, and I'd go to my car and unload it. And I was doing everything myself, but it felt so empowering. One of the things about being an interior designer is that you have to wear many hats. And because I waited tables
for myself, Jayden and Keilany. Look at me, ever go find me, you can bring yourself beautiful, Redson. This slow, however, very promising. My electricity bill's past due, OMG. What else? I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. I haven't had a vacation in so many years. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people. It costs for Jayden and Keilany to be away from me. What else? What else? I'm so bored. In the meantime, Vanity says, thank you, Jordan! You made it to our list! Live video list! We're because she doesn't want to clean a home where that's what his dick is. Porque se le daña la uña. Whatever. So, welcome. Possibly behind the scenes. I don't talk to any of these people. And like they cause my stress. Like, I could even be at Nordstrom happily working and shopping for myself, Jayden and Keilany, porque it was like so dramatic. These people. I'm like, why is it that I'm drawn to talk to them? What else? What else? What else? I had amnesia. I said a few weeks ago, I will never remember their names. Look at that, one of them is Andres Suarez. Possibly. People change their mind, marriage all the time. And then there are arranged marriages that are meant to happen. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
It made me the most insane multitasker. So something, and I actually loved it. I loved meeting people. It actually broke me out of my shell a little. So things that you're doing now that might not be your most exciting job, it leads you somewhere.
Anyways, this is an interior designer, and this is a paid actress who's just mocking you earlier like I didn't get my first job after high school. I got it when I was like 2 years old, mocking you in your face.
After I did several projects. And even now, I
What
see
else?
patterns in my design that I didn't see 5 years ago. And my style is continuing to evolve. My voice is continuing to evolve. And my clients and my projects are help shaping that. So when I go to a flea market, I start super early in the morning and I sit in every chair. I open every box and look around and lift things up, and it's so exciting for me. And to this day, like, I live for it. I can just not sleep, not eat, and just go and shop and look and be inspired. It's about being curious, and it's your thirst for knowledge. And I love learning. I love asking questions and learning about different things. And people shouldn't be afraid to ask questions. When people meet me, they're like, wow, you're shy. And I thought you were like really tall. I think it's because maybe my work is powerful and it has a voice, but maybe that's like my mask. Like, I was actually thinking about that the other day.
I'm
Like,
supposed
I
to
am
watch
shy
this and be like,
and
oh no! I said when people say Lorenzo. When they see them with Sarah Francis, they're like, I thought that you were shorter. So people are watching, so you like discuss. Is that how they live their disgusting lives? That has to be so gross. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I haven't spoken to this gentleman in more than 10 years. Other than he said possibly him or someone else. I heard that the kid is wearing Old Navy. Oh, get it done in Mayagüez. A few months later, there was Old Navy in Mayagüez. Yay, I still shopped online for Jayden possibly. I think I visited just once. And it was messy. It was messy. It's messy. So I started ordering online instead. What else? 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 I'm so bored.
and dealing with clients and projects has totally brought me out of my shell.
I was thinking of a couple different
I
my
actually
parents,
still
my
get nervous when I have to do a
siblings.
presentation.
She possibly claims that my brother raped her.
And can you believe I'm doing this?
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Today we are at the Santa Monica Hotel in Los Angeles, California, and it's a project that I designed. It took about 5 years, and I'm very excited to show you guys. I'm such a hard worker and I'm focused and I'm incredibly determined, but I had no idea that I would end up here, like designing a hotel, living in Los Angeles, having my own business, a team, a studio. I mean, it's a dream come true. I didn't know going into interior design how many facets of design that there are, how many different hats I have to wear. So, for example, there is the client meetings. and sometimes they're very intense. So if we have a hotel project we're working on, there are many different voices. There are budgets, there are timelines. You're working with so many different people. And so I really didn't know that going in. There wasn't a class that really exposed me to that when I was in school. So there are a lot of things doing the job that I still learn about today. Starting out, there were times that I would go to a construction site and the contractors asked me questions and I did not have the right answer, and it really affected my self-esteem and my confidence a little. And you know what I did? I asked a lot of questions and I figured it out. And so going to the job sites and having different subcontractors come up to me and ask me very complex questions, and having the confidence now and feeling empowered to give an answer and also to challenge them on it. And that's amazing. Like that, I did not have that starting out. And it comes over time. It's all about putting in the time. It really is. And loving what you do and having the passion. Failures and design flops happen, and they still happen today. And you learn from them. It's like boxing. You're going to get hit and you're going to keep your hand up next time, right? So you just learn from your mistakes. Sometimes they can be painful financially because if there is a mistake, sometimes that I have to cover the cost. Sometimes there are ramifications and they deal with maybe another party that is involved in the design project. And you just learn from them and you forge forward and you keep going and beautiful things will happen. Question that everyone asks, where do I shop? Where can I buy a chair? Where can I buy a lamp? Where can I buy a table? When I go to a city, I just Google like emerging galleries, emerging artists, and cool, unique. Always use the word unique because it brings up really special, interesting shops and galleries and places to see. And it's doing the research. Before I go to any city, I do research and I ask friends. And if you go to a store that you love, ask the shop owner or ask the gallery owner, where would you go if you were shopping for clothing? Or where would you go if you wanted to buy a lamp or a really cool chair? And that's another way to gain valuable insider information. But when you are finding your voice and you have a client that maybe doesn't want to do exactly what you have in your mind's eye, is you compromise and really having good communication and showing the client like this, I really think this is the best solution for this design problem. And I think this is going to be better. Try and prove your point, whether it's with a sketch or whether it's with visual images, and try and prove your point, but try and also meet halfway. You will lose some of the battles, but maybe it's the next project that you get to shine a little more. It's not my story I'm telling the client's story through my filter. I'm giving them every potential incredible possibility and bringing it to the next level.
I'm supposed to cry here as if I didn't have a voice of my own.
And if I look back
And I
at
have
my projects from the beginning,
broken record.
I did that. and you see, it just gets better. You keep
I'm hungry.
making choices, and
they hire people or fuck people, get relationships with people they're enamored with. They're like, can you just try to be better than Arlene, please? Because Arlene is my second cousin, so I'm looking like something similar, but not closely related to me.
On track and focused. But there are
I
times
feel important that I found my significant
you have to know when to
Arlene.
pivot and know when to go down the road. And
I wish Arlene would die already.
And doing the design and spending your time and being able to manage your time properly and looking at what is priority, and that gets the love. Many opportunities present themselves. So I love textiles, I love patterns, I love color, and we were presented with an opportunity to design fabric and wall covering, and it just felt super authentic. And I went down that road, and it's been a great success. So really, when opportunities present themselves, knowing when is the right time and what feels right. You know, when something doesn't quite feel right, then you should just stay focused on what you're doing. I'm crazy for making task list and looking at that throughout the day and really delegating. Like that's something starting out that I had a hard time doing.
Did
It's like,
she
oh my
do
God, I have to like
my
ask somebody to do that.
masterclass speech? Is that what it was? My apologies to Miss Wursler if this is her original script or people were like, you can't be a masterclass. So we'll kind of write a script that kind of sounds like you with your talent. We'll have someone do it for you.
And really creatively giving power to the people in the studio that you know have the skill set to execute and letting them shine is amazing. And having the list and learning.
I was so embarrassed. I know. We thought they were doing this Humbert's fucking a gay guy. And not saying that she's hungry and trying to avoid homelessness. And her kids are separated from her and on social media watching possibly her own masterclass.
Learning to delegate and being organized is so critical. Being organized is everything. Wellness is like really important to me. Eating well, exercise, and sleeping. I mean, really, when you wake up feeling so good and energized, you have like the thirst for knowledge and the thirst for anything creative. I would define success is happiness. So important because if you are happy, you can do anything. If you are following your passion, and it might take a long time to get there, there might be many different roads you have to go down to get there, but happiness is like so important, and having love in your life and having an amazing time. I mean, that's what it's about.
So how many rows can we send Arlene through? Y no se la quiere mamar a Hannah, no se la quiso mamar a Daphne, no se la quiso mamar a Sonia, no se la quiso mamar a Gemma, la que se acostaba al lado de ella a dormir. And she's crying on the internet, please get me out of homeless shelter, I don't want to get raped, even though no one else like actually mistreated me and I don't get in anyone's way, but this is so tormenting, so terrifying. I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. And this gentleman are like possibly daddy, but when is she gonna suck on us titties? Or this one's, or his dick. You promise, daddy. You promise that if she is starving or money is stolen from her, she can get trafficked as an adult. Run into people that we suggest that she has sex with before she won't. Because we thought it was just because she was nervous, scared, she was with her parents. And we put her for her, so now this is what she gets for not visiting for her. And see, Harley, you can't escape us having put our dicks in other pussies and asses. Yay! Will you starve? Kill yourself already, Arlene. Kill yourself already so I don't get to that sentence. Maybe I'll get it quicker. Is there a way of life? It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. I'm so bored, so embarrassed about I'm so embarrassing. Anyways, I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored. I just finished watching this masterclass. Whatever is exactly what I possibly said when Miss Ursula pitched that to me decades ago. And then my sister write this script is what I was thinking yesterday. It's like, this sounds so familiar. This was pitched to me decades ago, possibly by my sister. Or did she write the speech? What else? 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 That is terrifying. Gloria needs to stop shopping for her. She literally wants to kill me and kill everyone in the planet, apparently. It's so gross how I'm like, la di da di da di da di da. I'll make do with whatever. Please give me money. It's not for myself and my children. She would be screaming. She's like, not until we put all these people in jail for abuse our mother. And I'm like, you're abusing her by trying to put these people in jail. And she didn't get it. What else? 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 Anyways, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm about to eat possibly chips and more dark chocolate covered caramels. What will I watch next? After I watch Bill Clinton, who supposedly estos tres se lo clavaron para que yo no tuviera break de conocerlo y no me clavara él a mí. Y ya está viejito, dicen. Yay. So they're like, Mr. Clinton will bring a replacement for Arlene and see if you like her. And they're like, why don't we get arrested? And now these women, fucking president, no saben lo que tiene que hacer. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. What is the I want to watch Possibly tomorrow. I think I already know how to do that, or I've heard it before. This one too was pitched to me decades ago. What else? 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 I'm so bored. The art of the comeback. This is so interesting. I may watch that one. Oh, it is Amy Poehler. She looks slightly different earlier.
Now, I've made sometimes the same mistake multiple times.
Oh, these are individual videos. There's Sarah Blakely, which I started 2020 saying, I bought Spanx just for the fun of it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In a pretty color.
Because eventually, through trial and error,
Not because a man forced me to, not because I didn't love my body. I just saw Spanx. And I said, must take myself in there and make it a part of my experience today of buying Spanx. Oh my God, that doesn't look uncomfortable. It is a pretty color. I'm taking it. Now, some of the other pieces made me want to throw up because I have body image some days. But that has nothing to do with the product. Some dresses, though, require that even if one has a body that is in shape, it may be the dress, the construction of it. It may be that one wants to wear the dress, like truly wear the dress, and it's not tailor-made, or there's like an imperfection with the dress, and one must have the dress, and one says, maldita sea, there's nothing wrong with my body, but if I wore shapewear, this dress, truly the fit would be better. What else? What else? What else? What else?
those mistakes anymore. Saying, now I've made sometimes the same mistake multiple times. But that's okay, because eventually, through trial and error, I don't make those mistakes anymore. Failure, in my opinion, failure is 100% necessary for greatness. to achieve greatness, to have that success.
Entonces, when this type
many
of
times as
thinking gets pitched to me, and I'm like, go ahead and say it, I'll approve it. These people say, we're gonna blame abuse you and try to rape you for allowing for that type of people to be on camera, saying that failure is totally necessary for success. People say, I miss Jayden and Keilany. How many times did it take Edison to invent the light bulb? Didn't he fail, or maybe he got it right the first time? That cup that Arlene has in front of her, was that a success right away? Ese techo, ese edificio behind her, that t-shirt, blah, blah, blah. What else? Porque these people hate it when people talk about failure. And they're the failures of the planet to me. In my eyes, people that speak like that are people that fail. What else? Like the embarrassing kind of failure. This is the embarrassing kind of failure of a person. What else? I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. This is the embarrassment kind of a person. What else? I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I'm watching this from the beginning without speaking.
Now, I've made sometimes the same mistake multiple times, but that's okay, because eventually, through trial and error, I don't make those mistakes anymore. Failure, in my opinion, is 100% necessary for greatness. To achieve greatness, to have that success, you've got to fail as many times as possible. So don't shy away from it, and don't take it as a negative. Every single successful person who's achieved great things, whether it's climbing Mount Everest, whether it's getting to the top of a company, whether it's being the best athlete possible, they've all failed more times than they'll be able to remember. But through those lessons that they've learned through those failures, that's how they become great. No one's been great from the get-go, and then just being great, that's except for Superman, because he was just born great. So just know that that is a part of the journey, and whatever failures you have are going to make you stronger.
Oh, I just painted and drew this.
Look, my first novel was
Oh,
turned
I
down
just
by
said that
31
and
publishers.
drew this. 2
What
people
you
watching
could say
me. I
is
like
it's
this
one
post
best,
a
first
few
novel.
months
You
ago.
can say
I'm
they
not
were
gonna continue watching. I'll watch
Okay.
this gordito tomorrow. As a fact. Anyways, I said months ago, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna Sunday Center getting raped by Frankie with his eyes and being laughed at porque he's like, ja, si ella me pregunta por ti, yo le decía, ya se lo presenté a Yaritza para que se lo mame, nena, hace tiempo, ja. She won. Is how we all fuck each other with Frankie. What else? So what was it that I was about to say? I forgot. Anyways, these people are so disgusting. These people are so disgusting. I miss Jayden and I miss Keilany. I'm asking that people give me money. My GoFundMe campaign is so beautifully written. It's so beautifully written. I'd like for the updates to be all good news. What else? You can also give me money through PayPal and or my GoFundMe campaign. This is so slow. This is so slow. It's Arlene Lorenzo Art, AR Blue Sky Designs Go, Straight to My Heart, Lo que estoy pensando, Shop INTAYIAFAY, I Am Tired Shop, give me money in person if you like. What else? I'm so bored. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna take pictures of my artwork that I painted today. Yay. And list it on Instagram and eBay. What else? In the meantime, he wants to tell you, do you know what a piece of Miss whatever her name is sells for on eBay? Oh my god, it's so amazing. Like people everyone gathers around us naked while we all have sex. And then we say a picture of this activity that we have here on eBay. We just cover our faces. And people pay so much money early for not you're so missing out getting raped by us. Because you don't want your pussy to touch pussy or dick that you don't like. So that's where we've been at for the past 30 years. What have you been doing? Oh, you can feed them brownies to Jayden and Keilany. What a name. I don't do drugs. What else? And I don't plan to do drugs ever. What else? Anyways, I'll be listing some of my art here tomorrow, possibly, and some here. This eBay shop is full already, yay. What else am I doing? I started a course through Harvard X about myself, COVID, remote work, yay. Oh my god, una nena sin abuela es famosa. I could never tell. How am I gonna kill her for daddy? 2 people, 1 person's watching. Do I have like this post? Like this turns out to be so much difficult. I'm gonna get that view. It's like by their 50th anniversary. Se supone que yo me la clavé ella en el cuarto donde el link creció. Yo digo, ay, wait. I think it's more to have a look at like that did have shopping trips and her own wardrobe. So that's how I want to celebrate that. Madeline's idea or whatever. What else? I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. Anyways, I've been taking a course from You Can't Escape Us, Arlene, and you don't kill yourself. What the fuck is this? Porque también mis libros la estoy clavando. Y como que no te acordaste de mí cuando pensaste en agua en un crucero. But that's because like they're kind of pressed having seen the Corazon Day Center, Travis Park Church Camp, and Central Library, all 15 versions of this in different ages. I don't know if he was there. Anyways, once I'm financially stable and I start living again, I'll continue possibly taking a course through Harvard X and not bringing them up as much. So the people say, le salió el tiro por la culata. Porque they never thought that Arlene would be so brave of showing these screenshots. So they wanted Arlene to be watching masterclass and be, without showing Ledesma live. And David Ledesma goes around and says, I don't know that bitch, neither one of them, whatever. Why can't they just get along, mommy? So they start filmando las tetas juntas. Instead of me trying to get Arlene to consent to have sex with Sarah Blakely. And then I'll go to jail because Sarah Blakely dice, mijo, ya deja de estar jodiendo tanto con Arlene. I'm also not into that, or whatever she's into, and I'll participate. Pero no like at this stress level de que hambrienta Arlene para que nos mame las tetas, por Dios. We're bisexual, but we're not murderers. Is what a lot of people possibly say behind the scenes. I'm not gonna go and collect firma of like, what do you think, Sir James Patterson? Should Sarah Blakely be left alone already? About the possibility of de que me mame las tetas when I'm not interested and she gets harassed by most individuals. Pero es porque ellos tienen un plan. Possibly either they really like Miss Blakely, or they're like, by next year, I'm gonna need some Spanx and fuchsia so that people remember that Arlene is alive or dead. Oh, did I type? Anyways, I meant Spanx and fuchsia. What else? 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 So I don't talk to these individuals. I actually get embarrassed and I run away from them. Hopefully they're men. Because they're like, in order for us to get those Spanx in the right colors, we climb ladders and slept with so many people que se nos olvidó que alguien existe y que quizá me quiere mamar el bicho nada más just for happiness. Porque eso le da placer. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I've been so busy too. I have two beautiful children that I truly miss and I don't replace with anyone. And if anyone wants to find out if they're the baby's daddy, don't worry, coverage being there. They need to go through me. Ager is a whole different story. They're like, whatever, we kill Arlene, and then Ager lets them call us daddy, and some of them say, I don't want them calling me daddy. Now I want to kill David Ledesma for saying que kill Arlene, so that Ager lets them call us daddy. That's not how it works. It's weird. You take the lady to dinner, you get acclimated. It's like, so how was that? Did you even think about me while you were creating and gendering those babies? No. Great, good thing that you, even with amnesia, possibly when you masturbate this morning, you were actually thinking about my brother and not about me. And that's how it works. It's like, were you even thinking about me? Maybe a girl was like, oh my God, doing this baby and thinking about them all. And Edgar says, Jayden and Keilany, it's okay if you call them daddy, porque Edgar was possibly thinking about them, like, oh my God, these men are possibly going to kill me one day because I gave Arlene babies and they didn't, or I missed it. Me, I did not think about anyone else but Edgar, that I want babies, so Edgar is the daddy. If they want to be around Jayden and Keilany and treat them with respect, when Jayden and Keilany are with me, didn't young Pablo at the library did his thing where he's like, the rent went up, Arlene, 2 places to live, blah, 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 like whatever, so the past, or if it's the present, I'm already almost dead. So someone's gonna have to like fund me immediately, boy, if you wanna rent me. Not illegally, obviously. What else? 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 And no one's feelings got hurt. I'm like, Jayden, that's just my colleague. Like he said that he would cosplay when he was younger, not thinking that that was possibly a very young version of him, his younger brother, who also has a dick and balls, and he's like, I want to turn too. So is that what they do behind the scenes? Hopefully they forgot about me decades ago, and they're not behind the scenes, but I was there first, I was there second, I was there first, I was there second, I was there first, I was there second, whatever. Porque hasta eso quieren que uno descifre. Entonces el más jovencito dice, maldita sea, porque se muera Arlene también, whatever. What else? Hopefully they're all men. Anyways, I am continuing this course tomorrow. Yay! What else? Listing my artwork on social media and eBay. What else do I have to do? Oh, just for fun, because I'm so into fashion and into myself. I have a guide. And they all laugh and said, "Ha ha ha, is what I thought about when I read this. What else? 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 Where is this? Where is this? They're like, te vas a matar porque te vas a matar. Everywhere that you're at, we're gonna place people that are gonna remind you that you should be jumping on my dick and not ignoring me. In the meantime, this is my situation, and I'm tagging the FBI. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that I grew up around, and the people that have caused for Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. It's like, dick can wait. Not my own needs and my children. I don't prioritize rape. I don't prioritize dicks need attention while I'm hungry, starving, and dying. And those dicks haven't thought about me in more than 20 years. That would be so embarrassing. And he's like, honey, I'm so happy somewhere else, but only porque me das pena. And for what it was, and like, tú me llamas y yo digo whatever porque tú no me peleas. Pero you're not even that special high priority to me. I have other responsibilities financially que de verdad se me mueren if I stop giving them money. Possibly, sometimes that happens. What else? 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 What? Oh, here. This. I have read possibly up to page 11 already. Up to page. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. You sometimes do that. There, I failed. What else? 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 So I read this earlier, I think. Possibly this. Yeah, that I read. So they have me doing homework, possibly with their girlfriends, and they're getting the death penalty for it! Ladies and gentlemen, how to suck their dick well. Purely a coincidence, maybe, but I was never aware of any of this while I was Arlene Lorenzo doing my own thing. Please don't bother me ever to rape me, because that's what I should have named it. It's like, hey, where are you? The answer that every non-score woman gives when one is broke and one is like, oh my god, dude, you raped me and I don't want to see you again until I'm finally stable. Where is it? Is it here? Possibly. Where have you been hiding from me? Change my number. I'm broke and I don't want to ask you for money, and maybe that's not even your thing. Is what I was trying to get to. I had a little bit of money. I have my credit card. I'm like, I'm gonna be selling my artwork. How will I fail? I can't fail with this. Belleza that I've stitched. And does he go around and say, "Wow, look at her, guys, not paying attention to our dicks"? That's what we call that. Arlene ignoring our dicks. If she's ignoring, is there group chats that say that? Of them, like truly people that I would have cared about and are getting to the sentence. And their last goodbyes is, if she is ignoring my dick, that doesn't mean that she's being a good mother to Jayden and Keilany. Why did Edgar get that dick for so long? Why didn't she get Edgar's dick for so long? I can't explain it. What else? 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 I'm so bored. If only she would join Tiki. Y le diera training, entonces sí, que I'm so happy, they said. And they say it was the year was 2017. Estar soltera está de moda y todos dicen que se puso bien para Garden Sarah. Como que tiene ropa nueva todos los días, Berenice. Y no está hablándome. What else? 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 Where was I heading to with this? What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Oh. They're like, Arlene suffers and she is hungry, ha ha ha. That's like how her drawers used to look like times, like so many times, whatever. Nunca quiso dar su dinero para que se muera. Entonces tiene hambre, no tiene Jayden and Keilany con ella. Entonces, here's what we say. De mientras Arlene sufre y menos no habla, mejor se ponen her bitches. Así es como ella trata a Arlene, pero a mí, ella me envía fotos desnuda, ahora sin ella estar cohibidas, sin preocuparse que Ginny Jandari las juzgue y la quiera matar por hacer eso. Entonces, ahora me regalan tantas vacaciones. Entonces ahora Sarah y Berenice y Kayla cuando se montan en el bebé de Arlene ya no pelean, ahora se desnudan. As soon as they get to the back of baby, ellas se desnudan. Y, we're so wet. Arlene isn't here. So we need Arlene to start for at least 5 more years is what they say. Until Sarah, Berenice, and Kayla correct their behavior of getting in Arlene's BMW while I drive it. And I'm saying I win, Arlene isn't here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Dios mío, hasta me presentó una francesa. Arlene, ella la trata así, que la quiere matar. A mí me presentó una francesa que me mamá más bueno. Y me envía más pictures en lingerie. Yay. Ay, next to Sonia Alvarado Chapman. Qué sorpresa, antes no hacían eso. Y ahora sí, con Sonia Alvarado Chapman nada más por ver screenshot ese, y le arregló la vida. Y Jessie también, a mí no me tratan así. A mí me dicen, papi, buenos días, ¿cómo estás todos los días? Yeah, I win, Arlene no está viva. Porque that's what they say, because I don't talk to them. And because I'm hungry and I don't have any money and Jayden and Keilany are separated from me, they say, yeah, now we can rape Arlene and Jayden and Keilany. Let's try it. What else? What else? What else? These people there are so disgusting. Anyways, I'm tagging the FBI on this post. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?